It is time to avenge Malcolm Reynolds. But just check and make sure none of you guys are going to get angry. You're going to be annoyed if I play this on easy mode? Oh, my goodness. I didn't realize that the Dragon Age fans would get quite so angry about that. Oh, beautiful. It was amazing. I'll fill you all in on everything that has happened over the last 24 hours, actually. I've got some very creative private messages that were sent. It was beautiful. So, I put out a video yesterday called, was it good? Dragon Age Origins, where I replayed the RPG Dragon Age Origins to answer the simple question, is it any good? The answer is, yeah, it's really good. Oh, I need a haircut, wow. The answer is, yeah, it's really good. It's a very solid game. There's flaws with it. There's some narrative flaws. There's some mechanical flaws. But in general, solid experience, very well made, slightly janky bit of software. But in general, very good, very competent game. However, halfway through the gameplay session, I turned the difficulty down to easy because I was struggling on some of the fights. Now, this might have been my fault, the fact that I had a party of 4 mages. It's not really meta, but I wanted to see if it could work. I had 4 arcane mages, each of them were equipped with a big hammer. We were doing the Unga, we were doing some of the Bunga, there was some magical enchantment going on. It was great, I had a good time, but I turned it down to easy. The amount of messages that I've got from people berating me, calling me names that I didn't even know existed, about the fact that I am a casual, try-hard scrub, a tourist, don't deserve any of the game-playing experience that I've got because I wasn't able to finish the game on hard mode. It gave me pause for thought. And part of me does understand. Part of me thinks, you know what, yeah, I get it. If you play video games on hard mode, you need to engage with the mechanics, you need to understand how the game works, you need to manipulate the systems in your favor. Maybe you will get a greater challenge, maybe you'll feel a greater sense of reward from doing it. But another part of me thinks like this. We're not all in college anymore. We're not all in uni if you went to university. We're not kids with a hell of a lot of free time anymore. Playing video games is a hobby. It's a great hobby. I'm lucky enough for it to be my job, although I'm aware that I'm in the minority there. Hobby should be fun, and here's a very important thing. A hobby should be one of potentially many hobbies that you have. It's fine to have a varied lifestyle and a varied life set. Your sense of self-worth should not come from how good at video games you are. If you are very good at video games, it's fine to be proud of that. That's absolutely fine. It is totally okay to be proud of the fact that you have beaten a hard video game. That's fine. I'm proud of the video game. I've beat Baldur's Gate 1 solo. That's fine. I'm proud of doing that, but this is the very important distinction you have to make. Your pride in what you've achieved does not become your self-worth, and you definitely don't then use that to berate others. If you want to play Path of Exile for 10,000 hours, that's fine. You can be proud of that. But don't then take that as an element of your self-worth and use that to validate how important you are or aren't. Video games are ultimately a relaxing hobby that we all go through. So when I was playing the game and I thought, you know what, I'm going to turn this to easy mode and see if my team will work, and they did, the amount of messages that I've got saying, hey, you didn't finish the game, you shouldn't have done that, I disagree with that, because all of those commenters were essentially placing their self-worth within the fact that they'd finished a hard video game. And to me, consider this. I could, with enough time, finish every single game I play on hard mode. I could do that if you wanted me to. However, there are other things in my life that I also want to do. Eat healthy, go to the gym, play Magic the Gathering, play some Warhammer, see some friends and family, go outside for a walk, read a book, play other games. Beyblade, of course, get a haircut. Yeah, get a haircut is the big one that we should be doing right now. Look at that, that's ridiculous. Look like a tennis ball. So I have to kind of weigh up, how much time am I willing to commit to playing a hard video game, knowing that completing the hard mode of that game is going to take time away from other things? That's the question you have to admit. If you want to play a really hard video game, that's fine. Not saying that's wrong at all. I'm saying that if other people choose to prioritize time elsewhere, but they still want to experience the game in an easier difficulty, that doesn't take away from your self-worth, and you don't have the right to have it take away from their self-worth. I've finished Devil May Cry in Dante Must Die mode. It doesn't make me any better of a person than you. So that, unfortunately, is what happened. Genuinely, what happened was I got so many messages from people basically berating me for being a scrub at the game. And when I was playing it, I was kind of thinking, okay, I'm going to stop now because I'm going to go and see my dogs. My dogs are cool. I'm going to hang out with them. I'm going to go and hit the gym for a bit. I'm going to go and read a book. I'm going to go and watch a bit of TV. Turning a game's, and ultimately it comes down to this, turning a game's difficulty down because you want that game to take less time so you can spend the time you have saved doing other things is absolutely fine. Right, let's get back to it. Let's play Daggerfall. The Elder Scrolls 2. Good old, hey, you know what? I used to be a horrible, edgy tryhard who was like, if you aren't playing on hard mode, you're not even playing the game, bro. You know, you're not even doing it. Story mode, what's that? Baby mode? And obviously then I grew up and I'm like, oh no, story mode just means I've got other things I want to do in my life mode. I get it now. I totally get it. Because when I was sat there, you know, when I was a young teenager, playing 8 to 10 hours of video games a day, and I was pretty much sat there being like, oh my God, yeah, this is easy. If you're not even playing this with your eyes closed, do you even know the game, bro? And then I got a job and I'm like, oh, okay, I understand now. I get it. Which version of Daggerfall Unity is this? The current one. I don't know. I downloaded Daggerfall, downloaded the current Unity, put a load of mods into it so we can run across the land instead of needing to fast teleport. You're not even, you know, I'm not even playing the game if I don't have the bottom text on. That is true. Where is the, there it is. Bottom text. Do we need to change that to easy mode? No, we'll leave it as bottom text for now because that's important. It is in Comic Sans as well. Who's not been to a Daggerfall stream before? Because we need to become an avenging angel today. We need to become the embodiment of righteous fury. This is not my first attempt at playing Daggerfall. My first attempt actually finished because I softlocked myself last week. I played as Malcolm Reynolds, a Khajiit, is inspired by Malcolm Reynolds from Firefly. It was a terrible character. And the reason it was a terrible character was because I let you guys vote on the answers to the custom class creation system. And you created what I believe is scientifically the worst class you could possibly create. The problem is, Daggerfall ain't messing around. This game is not here to be fun. This game is here to beat you down and to prove that it is a tough RPG. And so, we are custom classing again. But I'm answering the questions this time. You have lost privileges until I believe you have behaved and got them back. I'm blaming you. Yeah, I'm blaming you. I'm answering the questions until I believe that you can behave yourself. We need to become an avenging angel. So Malcolm Reynolds got poisoned in a dungeon, and then I didn't have any anti-poison. I had no magic. I had no health potions. I had no way to get my health back. And if I were to travel to a town that had a temple, I would die. So I actually softlocked myself into a position where I physically couldn't leave the dungeon without dying. Aurelian says this is how democracy dies. Listen, I'll tell you a secret about me. I am all for democracy. Until I'm in charge. Then it is a dictatorship. And I learned this about myself playing Command & Conquer. When I was playing Command & Conquer and I was sending my men to their death, I was sat there thinking, I understand they might not agree with this, but believe me, I'm a big picture guy, because I can zoom out and see that I'm holding the enemy tanks back while I build up some helicopters. So if they were to vote on whether they wanted to do this or not, then they would obviously vote no. But I override them because in that game I'm in charge. I am all for democracy when I am someone within the voting populace. However, once I'm out of that populace, once I'm in the kind of elite echelons and I'm under control, everyone must obey me. That's how it works. I'm not going to sit here and be hypocritical and say that I would have it any other way. I'm going to choose whichever system benefits me at any given time. That's what I'm going to do. If my vote can change things, then my vote matters. If I'm in charge and your vote can change things, your vote does not matter. That's how this works. Power does corrupt, but I'm very much enjoying the process of corruption. We're going through it together. Right, let's build an avenging angel to take revenge for our fallen, our beloved. Do we go with Hammerfell? Do I choose a character who's immune to poison, specifically? Rigged and Riot. Canuck, you can riot if you want to, but all I will do is add more moderators. We will Stanford Prison experiment this chat if we need to. I will add more moderators and they will use their power to kick you out, and then we'll have an us versus them situation. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? If you didn't want this, you shouldn't have made a crap character last time. Maybe it's Skyrim. Red Guards hail from the province of Hammerfell. Who is immune to poison? Oh, Wood Elves. Do we want to be a tall, golden-skinned people? No. I want to be like a spell sword character. That's what I want to be. I'm going to be a spell sword character. But the sword is a hammer. A spell hammer character. The Breton, then the Dunmer. The Dunmer, where are they from? The Dunmer are from... The Dunmer, they're Dark Elves, aren't they? From Morrowind. You're saying Dunmer. Dark Elf. It's Dark Elf. I understand that it's Dunmer and there's the other one in Morrowind. The other one that's not Dunmer. What is it? The Altmer. That was the one. I've played the game. See? I know what I'm on about. No, Dark Elves. We are an avenging angel. A Dark Elf. Strong, intelligent, quick, versatile. Is your character a Dark Elf? I think they are. Select thy character's gender. This one will be a man. I will generate my character's class by answering 10 questions. And I will metagame the crap out of this. Right. I'm in charge of this. If the character that we're about to make dies, that's on me. You had your chance. Here we go. Your arms master introduces a new student to the class. A small, awkward boy named Tice, who does not seem to have any natural talent at all. The class is divided into two sides for a mock battle, and as one of the generals, you are assigned your soldiers. Tice is one of your men. Do you put Tice at the front line with the other fighters, rationalizing that in any realistic battle, he would probably be a casualty anyway, and there must be some sacrifices? Use Tice as a scout, rationalizing that because of his small size, he would probably be good at sneaking and gathering information on the enemy. Or assign Tice to several posts during the course of the battle, staying near and helping him, so he can gain valuable experience and improve. Now, personally, I would teach him. We teach Tice. He may have strengths, he may have weaknesses, but we need to teach him. We're not hanging him for treason, not yet. Depending on what he says during the teaching session, then we may kill him. But I'm being a leader. We're teaching him. Oh good, I'm a warrior. The town has a lottery in which the winning chit is called. You look in shock as the winning chit number matches your own. Before you can say anything, another family walks forward. You have seen them before, and know they are extremely poor. Your family, on the other hand, could do without the 100 gold piece prize. Do you say nothing and allow the other family to claim their prize? Stand and show your chit, knowing that the prize is rightfully yours. Or stand and show the chit and offer to split the prize in half with the other family. I don't like answering these questions because you're going to learn a lot about me. So do we just take it all? See, when you're voting, I can blame you for things, but now you're actually watching. New character, yes, the other one died because of poison. Forever. We soft-locked them. This is the Avenging Angel. This is a personality quiz stream. I don't like this. This isn't like BuzzFeed. This isn't what I used to do on Bebo. Quick show of hands for anyone in the chat who remembers Bebo. I will, you know what, look, it's a lottery. I'm going to show that I've won the lottery. But I will split the prize with them. Because it's my money. You know, I got it at that point. The senior student in your weapons class has trounced you unmercifully for the past several years. Today is the tournament of students, and you find, to your dismay, that you are paired against him for your first match. As you prepare, your friend approaches you and offers to tell you of an injury the senior student suffered in yesterday's sparring class, which you missed. Do I accept the offer, knowing it would greatly, it would allow you to concentrate on the injured area and greatly increase your chance of beating him? Do I refuse the knowledge, knowing that win or lose, I would do it through my own skill, not some extra knowledge, or accept the offer, reasoning it's better to know, but then just not using it if you don't want to? I'm going to, yeah, I need the knowledge, but I might not use it. Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. What do I do? Rush to the man's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstance. Rush to the town's aid immediately, or stand aside and allow the man and the mob to pass. Now at this point, I am an avenging angel for my love, Malcolm Reynolds. I am angry at the world. I am angry at the town. Justice and the law are two different things. But at the same time, we can't say no to a good battle, can we? And taking on a whole town? I mean, come on, it's not like in the previous run, we didn't anger an entire town by trying to steal a horse twice and then flee forever. I've clearly shown that I have no problem angering a whole town, so bring it on. I'll rush to the man's aid. He's rich, he'll pay me. I'll take on the whole town. I'll fight all of them. Let's do it. A good friend of yours is in love with a girl from a neighbouring village, a girl who barely knows him. He is extremely shy and inexperienced, and he pleads for your help. Would I suggest he go to her immediately and declare his love? If the relationship is to be, he needs to be honest from the start. You offer to accompany him to the village. Do I find out more about this girl using any contacts he can find in her village? He will not be so shy if he knows something about her. Kind of underhanded. Or do I let you help him write anonymous love letters and poems to see her reaction? No, mate, just go and talk to her. Walk up, talk to someone. Face your fears. Do it. Your father delights in telling stories of his travels in his youth. In one memorable tale, he tells you about a primitive island he visited, where a young child was sacrificed once a year to appease Arius, the god of fire. Whenever the natives neglected the sacrifice, the island volcano would erupt, killing hundreds of villagers. What do I tell my father? I don't believe in a volcano god. Civilized men should intervene, find the natural cause behind the eruptions, and then stop the sacrifices. Maybe the god Arius must be evil to demand child sacrifices. The villagers should find some way to combat this god instead of just giving in to his demands or say, yeah, that's tragic, obviously, but the death of one small child is preferable to that many villagers. If it works, they should keep going with the tradition. Gods are not to be toyed. No, fight God. We're straight up fighting God. That's what this character would do. I don't know who this character is yet. I don't know what his name is. But if fight God is an option, we're taking it straight away. What is this? A shonen? Yes. Step 1, kill a bat. Step 212, kill God. Punch God in the face. You know what? That's this character's motivation. I am going to find the god of poison and slap them. Because poison took my beloved from me, Malcolm Reynolds. We are going to be an avenging angel. I don't know the name of this character. Have a think about what name we need to give this character. The whole point of this character is to be angry at the loss of their love and to want to take revenge on a cruel and unjust world. I'm not calling it Flucifer, as in an ill angel. Kurt Angle, the avenging Angle. Sheogorath? Okay. Maybe we could go with Twitch Chat the 4th. There's choice. John Elder Scroll. There are choices here. Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake, a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. Do you return to the store and give the shopkeeper his hard-earned money, explaining to him the mistake? Pocket the extra money, knowing that shopkeepers in general tend to overcharge, or decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that would help your family. Now, I have a very strong personal choice to make here, and the answer is always A, because of my grandmother. Now, my grandmother is not around to tell you the story anymore, because she is dead. But if she were alive, she would tell you this. She would find that very funny, by the way. If she were alive, she would tell the story of the fact that my gran was a childminder. What did I do to her? I did nothing. I did nothing, okay? She just got old. So what happened was, my gran was a childminder, a government-mandated childminder. So whenever people had to go to work or were unable to provide child support for the children they had at home, not because they were incompetent parents, but because they had demanding lives, my gran would look after those kids. And I would spend some time when I was younger with my gran while she was looking after those kids. And I still credit my gran with teaching me how to interact with people over the younger formative years of my life. She taught me more about being a teacher than any course ever did, just watching how my gran treated everyone equally. No matter how much money they had, how much power, how old they were, she would treat everyone equally. And she told me that it's extremely important to be as fair as possible, even if the person you are being fair toward might not necessarily deserve it. You can only control your actions. And she was excellent in that way. And one day when I was a child, she bought me an ice cream from an ice cream van at an event. And when she got back to me, she realized the ice cream man had given her an extra 50p in change that he should not have given her. And she literally ran across a field, sprinting after a driving away ice cream van to give him back 50p, because she could not morally accept that that money was hers. She didn't know the ice cream man. She just knew that the money wasn't hers. So she sprinted just to give it back. And that's why you return to the store and give him his money back. I like to think that my gran understands and would appreciate the fact that the most profound effect she had on my life is slightly helping my Daggerfall character. While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. I mean, now it's not my problem. Okay, now I don't care. And that's the hypocrisy inherent within me. I care very deeply, morally, about things until I see someone, that I just don't really care about, and then that's kind of their problem. If you want consistency, this is not the stream for you. We will be inconsistent with our choices. While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guard. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. Do I pick it up and pocket it, knowing the extra windfall will help my family in times of trouble? Pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing the only honourable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner, or leave the bag there, knowing it's better to not get involved. Now, at this point, that question is exactly the same as the previous question. Would I give the money back? But in this case, no, because I can compartmentalize it in my own mind. I can justify that now I'm stealing from the thief because they were the last person to have access and ownership of that bag of coins. They dropped it. I didn't take this from the nobleman. There is at least one degree of separation between me and them. I am consistently inconsistent. I'm taking it this time. Your arms master is relating the story of a great king he knew in a faraway land, whose inventors created a wondrous balloon of such size it could transport dozens of people through the air to any place they would choose. If you were this king, he asks you, how would you use this remarkable balloon? Would you explore regions previously impossible or extremely dangerous to visit by land? Would you keep the balloon a secret, saving it for a surprise attack or defense in a time of war? Or would you commission the inventor to create dozens of these balloons in hopes of making a travel system across your realm that will speed up transportation time and the exchange of ideas? I mean, what do we do now? We have a balloon. Are we exploring stuff? Are we warring stuff? Or are we traveling around the place? I don't know. How do you keep a giant balloon secret? You build an even bigger tent. You put it inside. I think that maybe oh yeah, that's a good point. I can't. Piggy Bugger's like, don't look at us. Don't ask us. You're taking this challenge on. You guys designed the last character. They died. What am I doing? I will probably use this to explore. Because I very much like Star Trek The Next Generation, and I appreciate a good exploration show. Your father and you are returning from the town market when you see a small boy running from a store. In his hands he clutches a loaf of bread. Behind him races the baker with a cleaver in his hands. You know the boy must be hungry, but the town is suffering from a drought, which has made food valuable. Do I side with justice and urge your father to stop the boy? Do I help the poor waif by running in the baker's way? Or do I stand out of the way and see what your father decides, trusting his experience? I mean, justice, that's the law, but it's not justice at that point. Do we help the poor waif by running in the baker's way, or do we just kind of stay out of the way? I think at that point, we defer. Occasionally, we must defer to somebody else and see what they know. I will defer. Archers are warriors specially trained in the use of the bow. The most important skill to an archer are archery, hand-to-hand, dodging, axe, blunt weapon, and critical strike. Do you want to be an archer? No. Oh, you can just choose. You can just choose anyway. It doesn't even matter. You can just answer. We're not playing stealth archer. Spell sword. Spell sword or battle mage? What's the difference? What was the difference? We're not doing a stealth archer. Warrior, knight, spell sword, or battle mage. I think spell sword is probably a good idea. We're going with spell sword. Spell swords are warriors who are highly skilled in the use of magic. This dual specialization makes the spell sword a formidable opponent indeed. The most important skills to a spell sword are axe, long blade, blunt weapon, destruction, illusion, and alteration. Do you want to be a spell sword? Yes. Do I choose my career path by answering 12 important career questions? Yes. Yes, we do. You don't get restoration with spell sword. We'll be fine. We'll take potions. This is okay. I cast blunt weapon. I'm gonna cast hammer. That's what I'm gonna do. After the College of Destruction, what school of magic have you been studying the second longest? Without a doubt, restoration, because God knows I need healing. What motivates you into a life of riches? A life of no. What motivates you into a life of adventure? I was reading the first answer, and those combined into one sentence. I guess we found the answer. Riches. In between formal study, you spent your time doing what? I would say I spent my time sparring. Definitely. Battle mage is the better choice. You guys had your choice last time. You had the chance. You had the chance of choosing what you want me to play, and we got soft-locked into poison death. So, my faith in your choice-making is low. Therefore, I am taking on these choices. I will prove you weren't here. Hang on. Selecting track wasn't here. Okay, fine. Selecting track. All your answers now. What was I good at in the biography? I wasn't here. That wasn't my choice. That's true. Okay, so what do I choose here? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you right now. You get one answer from these 6 on screen right now. Battle Mage is hard in Daggerfall. Well, maybe. Maybe it's easy. Who knows? No, we're waiting for selecting track to give the answer here. I need to know which of these 6 we're choosing. I'm waiting. You can add poison immunity to a custom class. I'm still making a custom class. It's fine. This is still happening. This is still technically a custom class. I'm sure this is allowed. Is this not a custom class anymore? Learning street smarts. Okay, street smarts it is. Since childhood, it's not a custom class because I've... Oh, man. Okay, so... Do I not get the ebony dagger? Does it matter if you select one you like at the end anyway? Does it really matter? I don't get the ebony dagger anymore, do I? Have I got to do this over and get the class that I actually want? An archer would have been good, wouldn't it? We want a custom class. Ebony dagger is very important. I'm taking a katana. Since childhood you have saved... I'm going to guess I've saved a katana. Oh, good. In gratitude for services rendered, the Emperor gave you an ebony dagger. As you grew older, you received additional magical training in the School of Restoration. I think restoration or destruction, one of these two. And restoration is healing myself, which I think is going to be extremely important. Am I going to sell it again? No. I've learned that you don't sell the ebony dagger. You spend any free time you have training with, I want to say blunt weapons because I want to get a hammer. I want to get a massive hammer and just slap people with it. I'm going to hit the god of poison in the face with a hammer. You are friendlier than most with the harpies, the dragons, the daedra, the centaurs, the giants, the immodest nymphs, the bucolic spriggans, or the mischievous imps. Obviously, it's the nymphs. I mean, of course I'm friendlier than most with the nymphs. Have you seen them? Of all disagreeable types, you have the most personal hatred for sanctimonious priests, stupid peasants, immoral assassins, diabolic wizards, or power-mad robber barons. Who do we hate the most? Who do we hate? Wizards can cast poison. I mean, stupid. What's the closest answer to the French here? The French didn't have many sanctimonious priests. Stupid peasants, probably, that works. Immoral assassins, no, we've all killed people every now and again. You know, let's not be too hypocritical here. Diabolic wizards, I actually quite like the diabolical ones, they're great. Or power-mad robber barons. Power-mad robber barons feels French. You are intimate friends with a monk, a rogue, an assassin, a mage, or a warrior. Who are we good friends with? I think I'm probably intimate friends with a mage. Yeah, I'm good mates with a mage. I'm going to cast some spells. What god, if any, do you worship? Who do we worship? It's got to be the opposite of the god of poison. Or do we worship none? The god of the volcano. The flame god from the story earlier. Maybe we're just good friends with them. The god of cleansing. Zenithar, Mara, money, Akatosh, the mother goddess, birth and death. What do we go with? Remember, we are an avenging angel. So I feel that we are possibly worshipping Arche, the god of birth and death. But if we choose Stendar, the god of mercy... No, we're no more mercy. No more mercy. Mercy was what got us killed last time. What's the opposite of mercy? I need Ikrem. That's what I need. Where's the god of Ikrem? I think it could be the Arche. Because remember that if you don't choose the right thing, you can't go to the right temples and you can't get the right healing and stuff. Vengeance. The god of vengeance. I think we go with the god of birth and death. You have the most trouble resisting poisons. I do. I really do. We're not choosing it. I'm not dying to poison again. Staying awake and alert, avoiding diseases, or fighting without magic. I have the most trouble. I'm going to go with getting along with others, because this guy is going to hit. People are not going to like him. At all. People are not going to like this character. But I don't care. This character is going to rule with the hammer. Your reputations have changed as follows. Commoners, higher. Merchants, unchanged. Scholars, unchanged. Nobility, lower. What a shame. Underworld, higher. Fantastic. I'm happy with that. Name thyself. We are an avenging angel. Here to take swift justice upon the land in revenge for our love, Malcolm Reynolds, being poisoned. Sir Antidote. The one thing that Malcolm Reynolds would have needed. Sir Antidote. Had we have been there when Malcolm was poisoned, she would have been fine. That's it. We are Sir Antidote, the avenging angel of the poisoned Malcolm Reynolds. The one thing that she would have needed. Choose thy face. Which of these looks most like an angry angel. Not sure what choices we've got. The redhead, the white hair, the cool skull thing going on. Gold hair? And the gold hair is that one with the... We've got a kind of like a Ming the Merciless thing going on with the mustache. White hair and a long mustache. That would be that one. It's between these two. It's the skull on the head or the not skull on the head. I think the skull on the head makes us look a little bit evil. But that one, that's a serious face. That is, okay, this is the only vote that you can have. I'm putting a poll. The skull or the not skull? Which face? Skull or no skull? You have 1 minute to vote starting now. That is the no skull. That is the skull. Do we go with kind of like a Ming the Merciless golden hair He-Man style thing? Or do we go with much deeper, much darker, much more brooding, aging? This guy's old. This is Sir Antidote. He's been around for a long, long time. He really has. He's the cure that you need. Skulls for RK. We are, of course, following the god of death. What are we voting for? This is the face with the skull. This is the face without the skull. Which face do you want? Which face? No skull seems to be winning pretty substantially. If I choose this face and die, it's your fault. The blonde hair looks awful. Okay, fair enough. Why are all the good characters named after drinks? We're just going to go with the Antidote. This is Sir Antidote, who would have been super useful for Malcolm Reynolds to have. His goal now is to travel around the world and just kind of kill people, purely out of anger. No skull wins. Interesting. Now, let's see what we've got. We have 12 points to spend as we will. I don't know if 12 is a good roll, but I'm going to save it just in case, and then re-roll a couple of times. So what we need to get is... So the hit points and the healing rate. 14 is the highest. Right, so if we can get 4... I'm strength 69. We've got 14. That's some good stats right there. The problem is... That's nice. That is nice. In fact, we can't get intelligence to 69, can we? Could we? Hope you're doing all right. Finished watching your Dragon Age Origin video. Loved it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Speed is low. That's the problem. So save the roll. There's no way you can add all these... Here's a question to all of the Daggerfall aficionados in the chat. Do all of these numbers always add to the same amount? Or do you very much need to keep re-rolling until these are really high and you get 14? Because we could keep re-rolling until these are in like 60s and 70s. Oh, that sucks. So we need to re-roll until we get high rolls in the 60s and 70s. And we get a decent number there. I mean, that's mostly 60s. We want 60s and 70s on the left. And we will be slightly metagaming this because we kind of need to. You know, it's not an easy game. 50s, 60s, and 70s. I'm not seeing any 70s. 14 points seems a lot less important than the good numbers on the board. Oh, you think they add up on Unity? All right. Am I on the GOG version? No, this is the latest Unity version. Also, I've reinstalled the mod that lets us run across the land, so we've got that as well. Each gets plus 0 to 10 from base class stats. What's the highest we can get strength? I've seen 70. Oh, that's... Hang on, 70, 60... Speed's low, 11 points there. That's decent. That is not bad. Yeah, Malcolm Reynolds is dead. So we could go with more speed for this. This is looking like a decent... We go for 60 for the intelligence. We've got 7 more points to spend. This is good. The most important stat for a weapon user is speed. Okay, so we could throw this up to 55. Your intelligence controls magic for healing. 60 intelligence there. Oh, I dislike the fact that we have to keep re-rolling. I mean, what was the roll we had? 14, but it wasn't great. I suppose we can get these to, like, 50. Luck's on 60, which is pointless. How high does speed go? It seems that 55 is the highest we can get speed. So if we can get a high speed with decent everything... Oh, that's good. That is decent. Okay, high speed, 70 strength, 60 intelligence. We go up even higher. This is good. We can't take points from anywhere else. 69. Are you demanding that I stick on 69 strength? Okay. Speed, we can perception, that's how much people like us. Endurance. Magic resist is good. Damage +1. Endurance is, I think, our health. Willpower, does it, Dean? Does it actually... Willpower makes your character better with his weenie. Dean, we've got no time for seducing across Daggerfall. All right, we've got a god to kill. Head in the game, Dean. Focus. Come on, we can do this. We're not doing willpower, we're doing endurance. Agility's fine. Strength is good. Intelligence is good. We're saving it, and we're going with this. 60 speed, we're a little bit faster. We've got this. Should we add bonus points? No, okay, that's what we actually do. I thought it was like a big thing where you can add bonus points. Primary skills. I want to go with blunt weapon. I want blunt weapon to be good, because we are going to use a hammer the moment we find one. Soon as we get a hammer, we're using it. That's my thing. Hammer go bonk. We need to bonk the god. Not like that, Dean. Head in the game. Right. Major skills. Destruction, illusion, alteration. Destruction. Make it better. Alteration. I don't know which of these is good, which of these is bad. So we're probably going to go with like 2 onto illusion, 2 onto alteration, throw another 1 onto destruction. We'll level these up as we go. Restoration. I think we definitely want that to be quite good. Now, short blade, I'm going to put a point into because we start with a little tiny... Don't go there, Dean. I was going to say dagger. That's what we've got. Archery, I probably don't care about too much. Mysticism, thaumaturgy. Restoration is going to be the next one that we need lots of. We start with a small sword. That's what we do. Blunt weapon, destruction, alteration. Can we use heavy armor? That's the question. I think we can use heavy armor. Player reflexes determine the overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick. Your character will advance slower with lower reflexes. So we go with very high. Let's go with very high reflexes. I can do this. I'm fast. Spell sword is limited to chain armor. That's fine. I can use chain armor. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with chain armor. Chain armor's good. We're going to have a big hammer. Big bonk hammer. And we're going to be good. Very high. Now, this is the last check. Sir Antidote. Axe, long blade, blunt weapon, destruction, illusion, alteration, restoration. This is good. We can do this. High, not very high. Fine. We'll go with high.
Years after Tyroseptine's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken.
Stuff's happened.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer, and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Oh yeah, we're ready. As long as nothing goes wrong on the boat trip over there, I'm going to be absolutely fine. You wake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat en route to Daggerfall when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the Iliac Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning waters to a promontory rock. There, you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You had only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there is a way out of this cave after all. Once free of the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Dun dun dun. Here we go. We've got this. We can do this. Daggerfall has an updated tutorial. Do you want to learn it? Yeah, definitely. Okay, mouse, that's fine. Binds are acceptable. 10 seconds. Cool. Binds are good. F5 saves the game. We've saved the game. Some of you will shout at me if I don't save the game. But I have saved the game. And we are ready. Now press F6 to open your inventory. No. No. I opened the inventory because I've rebound it. Oh my god, we've got some stuff. Iron katana, ebony dagger, iron battle axe, iron flail, another iron flail, a broadsword, the broadsword, and a dagger. Now, the ebony dagger, dual, can we, oh, we can't dual flail it because a flail is a two-handed weapon. I'm guessing a flail is a info. Is it a blunt weapon? 1 to 13 points of damage. But the ebony dagger is 5 to 10. If it's a blunt weapon, we're using it. We're getting this out. Oh, look at it. It's perfect. Everything about it's perfect. I love it. Oh, the graphics. How does the 1 to 13 damage work? When you hit the enemy, you do between 1 and 13 damage. Save the game. Let's go. Do I have a... Oh, hang on. I don't even have a torch. I do have a torch on me. Light it. Now we've got some light going on. Lovely stuff. I'm so prepared for this run. I'm so much more ready than I was last time. Press R to rest. Don't need to, mate. Bring on the first rat. Where are you? There you are. Oh, so much easier than it was last time. Right, go and look at my magic. Arcane arrow. We've got candle. We can just cast candle. Gentle fall. We can cast a gentle fall. Arcane arrow. Candle. Gentle fall. Cast slow fall on us. So arcane arrow. How does one cast a magic? I believe it's you. Okay. What button does one press to cast a magic? Cast spell tab, recast spell 9, abort spell, use magic. Cast spells tab? So is that how I actually... So that just opens my magic book. E? I've put tab on open the magic book. So tab is this one. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You have to press tab to select it. And then once you've got it selected, you right click. Okay. Can I not just right click again? Do you have to select it every time you cast it again? Okay, what's recast is Q. If I rebind recast to Q, controls, recast spell. Sneak is currently on Q. I don't need to sneak. We are no longer sneaking on this run-through. Sneak can be 6 on the D-pad. No one cares about that. Perfect. And then we Alt-Enter to put it there. So, prepare to recast. Have a quick nap until fully healed. Learn all of these things. We've got this. We've done this. I'm healed. Oh, this, I'm so ready for this now. I am so ready. E. Okay, so what's interact with loot pile is E. So we don't want to prepare a spell again. Let me just grab some stuff. So if I press Q to get ready, I have to... Right, I've got to put my spell away before I try and interact with stuff, because otherwise I'm going to be going up to talk to people and then just blasting them with a spell. That's going to be bad. I don't want to be doing that. That's going to really... It's going to put a damper on things. So no death run. You guys ready? No death run. Here we go. I've got this. The screen is small. It shouldn't be. It should be exactly the same size. It should be the right size. You guys not see that? You see that there? The screen should be about... I see. Hang on. Because you need that for me to be able to actually... Is that good? It's not small. It's just cold. Yeah, it's not small. My bottom text is meant to show, guys. You're allowed to look at that. It's fine. I made it smaller when I used the tab menu thing. That's a thing with the game. For some reason, whenever you use the menu, it goes to full screen. I'm not playing on full screen right now. I'm playing on windowed mode. Because of course I am. I think hiding the health bar adds suspense. It does. It adds a little bit of mystery. Okay. Beautiful. Rest until fully healed. Why do I play games on windowed mode? At first it was because it was easier to record, and now it's because it annoys people. If I select... I don't have restoration, do I? If I select candle... Oh my god! Is that candle just going to follow me around the whole time now in front of me? Is that how candle works? Okay, so candle just gives me... Okay, so the weapon I'm using is ineffective. I can't hit the imp with this. However... What if I were to equip the ebony dagger? I cast candle.jpg. Now the ebony dagger, because it is of the right metal, can actually hurt the imp if I'm able to hit it. Some enemies in this game are immune to certain tiers of weapons. Oh, hang on. Have I already... I'm already finding kite shield, weapons, long swords, broadswords. Oh, this is great. We're good. Save the game. I'm not even playing on easy mode. Rest until fully healed, obviously. This is the run. This is the run. I have got a steel mace. The problem is if I use the steel mace, then... Oh, hang on. 1 to 12 damage... It's blunt. We've got this. I've mastered... Oh, look at the attack frames. This is absolutely beautiful. Am I enjoying the game? God damn right I'm enjoying the game. I'm going to cast candle.jpg. And we're good to go. Me and my candle. I'm going to smack some things around. This is the run. We're going to finish the main story. We're going to avenge Malcolm Reynolds. Almost too many attack frames. Almost overwhelming amounts of attack frames. Nothing can go wrong this run. Now I can wear chain armor, which is fine because, correct me if I'm wrong, being a mage, can I not also cast some kind of magical armor? Straps. Okay, right, we're getting into that kind of thing, are we now? Equip them. Perfect. It's literally perfect. This is Sir Antidote. He delivers. Recast candle, obviously. Those of you who are going to get annoyed there is a candle JPEG dancing around the middle of the screen, you are not going to like this run. I'm playing so much more aggressively. We played so defensively last time, and I think that's why we died. There are enemies nearby. Well, then I should run away and have a little kip, shouldn't I? This is the Avenging Angel. To fight back Malcolm Reynolds. We need more floating candles. If anything, more floating candles. My blunt skill has increased. This weapon doesn't look that blunt. It actually looks very sharp in many ways. Nobody expects the candle! Oh no, guys. Oh no. We couldn't candle it. Should we just restart the whole game? Is that where Sir Antidote's run ends? No. No. Load save game. Load quick save. We're doing this. Doesn't hold a candle to him. I'm not doing a no-death run of Daggerfall. This is not happening. GG, Sir Antidote. Hello, Lord Vaccination. Avenging Angel. It's just funny enough to work. I'm going to poll this, but I don't expect this to pass. I need you to understand this. Malcolm Reynolds lasted for a few weeks and then died because we got caught into a poisoned loop that we couldn't get out from. Because of that, we have created Sir Antidote, the Avenging Angel, to take on all of the kind of pain that losing Malcolm Reynolds caused. Has Sir Antidote, the Avenging Angel, now canonically died, meaning we need to re-roll an Avenging Angel? Do we re-roll? Yes or no? If you say yes, we will start Daggerfall again, and we will re-roll an Avenging Angel to take vengeance for the fact that the angel that was meant to take vengeance for the fact that Malcolm Reynolds died, himself, died. Oh god, we're never going to get out of this dungeon. Look, once we're out the dungeon, we carry on with the game. You know? Once that's happened, we carry on with the game. Don't 50-50 this. If you 50-50 this, I swear to God, I will make the bouncer in this game. Should not have said that. I'm going to have to play as Volt, aren't I? I have to play as Sion. Double Avengers. Regretting my words? Some of you didn't understand why I took away the ability to vote. And this is what happens when you have democracy. Thank God we don't re-roll. Like, a few people saved it. Literally saved it. I cannot believe that that was so close. So remarkably close. You know what? You know why I failed? The shield. The shield was why I failed. That's 1 to 12 points of damage. I need more than 1 to 12 points of damage. I need 2 to 15 points of damage. We're using a katana. Let's get the katana out. Oh yeah. We got this. Until I find a better blunt weapon. Okay, it's not. It's ooh. It's going good. It's a good time. Good times all around. We're not polling every death. We're not re-rolling. I'm going to use the dagger. Let's see what happens if you equip the dagger. It's an ebony dagger. It can attack fast. That's what it can do. The problem is our short sword skill is not very good. This guy is... This is God. This man right here is God. If I die one more time, we are re-rolling an avenging angel. Which weapon do we go with? I think we go... Let's even try the flail. The massive flail. We've fully tanked up. We've got everything we need. Quick save. In we go. Can a flail save me? It can! Okay. I underestimated the power of these balls. Metal, spiky balls. That's what we need more of. This is going to carry us through now. We are being carried through by the flail. He was the most powerful archer because he just stabbed me. Everything is an arrow if you are brave enough. Now, we don't necessarily need to solve this whole dungeon, but I'm going to. It's a bear. Well, I mean, I couldn't bear to leave him alive. Oh, a bit of comedy for you there. That's what you get when you come to the stream. We have a laugh. We joke around a little bit. Bit of humour. It's not all incredibly skilled gameplay. I know that I am obviously impressing a lot of you with my gameplay. Okay. I vastly underestimated this. I hate this game. It's my favourite Elder Scrolls. We died. We did die. Yeah, we straight up did. That did happen. But we killed the bear, at least. I need to level my blunt skill up more. Okay, come on, we killed... It's not going well. I will admit, it's not going quite as well as I thought it would do. Maybe I should have been an archer. Maybe I should have trusted in the custom class. We can't even sleep. Reroll into spell sword. This is a spell sword. This is literally a spell sword. Watching Josh get worse at games in real time. Spell sword that never uses spells. I don't have any. Let me show you what's... Okay, fine. Let's look at the spells, shall we? Let's look at the spells that we've got to use. Arcane Arrow, Candle, Gentle Fall. I'll try Arcane Arrow, just for you. But I don't think it's gonna do anything. Missed. Save versus spell. Didn't do anything. Okay, that was... yeah, that was terrible. This is awful. Gentle Fall them to death. The early gameplay of Daggerfall is very difficult. I cast 3 spells and had a 14-hour nap. That's just how good I am at this game. Oh my god, thank you. Right, until we are fully tanked up, we are in trouble. Until we are tanked, we are going to die. What's up with the weird high-def textures? This is the Unity remake, not the original. We've leveled up. This is good. We have leveled up. What is important? I don't actually know what I need for this. Until we find a door. Yeah. Strength can stay at 69. It's funny. We're not leveling luck. That was an absolute trap last time. 69 all stats. That's possible. That's possible. We can go with 69 all stats. That's okay. We'll put right now 5 points into intelligence. Yes, that's good. That's good. We're going to get all these to that level. That would be funny. I need agility, do I? Okay, fine. We'll get agility to 60. And then we'll get endurance. We'll get everything to like 60 base, and then we'll get things higher. That's what we'll do. But I'm still going to occasionally use magic. I'll try the arcane missile spell if it's good. Agility is hit chance. Okay. See, I need to stop using that button for magic because as soon... Maybe I can just, like, weaken them with magic before finishing them. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Helmet. And Chainwright Pauldron. Equip the helmet and the Chainwright Pauldron. We are becoming the Avenging Angel. Agility governs the ability to hit a target and to avoid getting hit. So agility is, like, crazy good. Okay. If agility is this good, we go with agility more. Quick nap. Agility does nothing if it's not real high. This is the run. We're going to do this. What I need to do is, when I'm ready, I need to make sure that E isn't also cast magic. Controls. That should be fine. Now, when I click continue, it's going to do that annoying thing where it goes full screen. See? Always does it. Every time. Every single time. Don't know why. Just does. Just a thing that happens. We can take it slightly smaller. Back to there. Beautiful stuff. Right, I'm ready to cast. Got Arcane Missile on the ready. It's on the ready. Josh, did I get disadvantages that increases my magicka? I don't know. I'm not sure what I took. I've always wanted to play a Righteous Fire build in Path of Exile. Do it. It's amazing. It's so much fun. It's silly. It's enjoyable. You turn it on, you run round, and you never die. So, my magic is not doing a lot. At least I don't think it's doing a lot. A map. Excellent. Cool. The Yomford Vaults. You record it on your map. So Yomford Vaults is now something we have recorded on our world map, and we will check that when we get outside. What did I think of the PoE 2 stream the other day? I think that I'm going to have to call my mum and tell her that I love her very much. However, I will be missing Christmas this year because I will be playing Path of Exile 2. That's just, it's going to happen. I'm sorry. It's going to happen. She just needs to understand that. Does Daggerfall have any heavy armor? It does, but I don't think I can use it. I think I can only use chain armor because I am a magic user. We just need to get out of this stupid dungeon. So, if agility governs my ability to hit things, I want to be leveling agility like all the time, don't I? All the time. I'm saving so often. I've never played a game where I've saved as much. Oh god, the weapon doesn't work. Okay, which means I need to use the stupid ebony dagger. We can put a shield on at least. Ah, enemy. You know that, did you? Can't chase me now. Keep running. And then have a nap here. Does the steel mace work? The ebony dagger's just so good, though. But the steel mace might work. I'll check. They're fighting each other. Excellent. Oh, cool. Right. Magic just worked. Magic just did something. All right. Okay. Magic just actually did something. That was used. That worked out really well. It's a shame that I could only shoot that spell 3 times. All it took was an 8-hour nap. And a rat giving me a hand. Still need to find where I actually, how I leave here. And we're up in... We're just back here. Right, we're just back here now, aren't we? Okay, that was not the right way. We're not going the right way. We did it. We used magic to win. We're a proper spell sword. Or should I say spell mace. We are a proper, official leather tower shield. Is that better? So info on the tower shield. +4 to armor. Kite shield is +3 to armor. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even want it. Touch the pendant. It opens a secret door with loot. Really? So if I go to... What was it? There's ingredients. Use pendant? Didn't do anything. You lied to me. You straight up lied to me. The pedestal, not the pendant. Touch the pedestal. That was the thing in the previous room, wasn't it? By the pedestal, do you mean the thing that was in the last room? That thing just there? Yeah, interact with the pedestal. Nothing bad happens when you do this. Then I heard... Oh! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Gold, leatherite pauldron, steel longbow just in case. Another loot pipe. Oh, hang on. Steel cuirass, chain gauntlets. I'm not touching the priest robes. I don't think I can equip the steel cuirass. I can't. Can equip the chain gauntlets, though. So that's good. How come we're still in the starting dungeon? Oh, that's Daggerfall for you. That's how this game's gonna go. I'd swear if you want a really fast game, this is not the one. Is it pronounced cuirass or cuirass? Cirassi? Koiros? Oh, I should have been on there. Come back down. Kiras. It's pronounced cuirass. I'm saying cuirass from now on. So Malcolm Reynolds died. This is the avenging angel that Malcolm Reynolds needed. I will remind you that Malcolm Reynolds, our first character, died of poison, and we didn't have any way to stop the poison. Because of that, meet Sir Antidote. Sir Antidote is the one thing that Malcolm Reynolds needed. And so Sir Antidote is going to travel across the world avenging Malcolm Reynolds, with their ultimate goal in life be to punch the god of poison in the face with a hammer. That's the whole thing. That's all we're doing. We're finding the god of poison, and we're smacking him with a hammer. Oh my god, that guy's crazy good! It's him. He wins. He is John Daggerfall. It's the main character run. It is. We are the main character now. Apparently he's the main character. Maybe I should play as an archer. The game was trying to make me play as an archer, wasn't it? It was saying, be an archer. Archers are really good. You're going to win if you're an archer. Do it. But I didn't do it. I didn't listen. Should have listened. Arcane Arrow is ready to cast. Can we play as Poison? No. I'm going to play as this guy. I don't even know how much damage Arcane Arrow does. Oh my god, he hits me so many times! My favorite color is blue, and I just got into Magic the Gathering. Any advice? You're gonna have a bad time with making friends. With the game, you're gonna do great. The game, absolutely fantastic. You'll do fine. People won't want to play the game with you, but you will be good at the game. You want to buy a copy of a card called Jace the Mind Sculptor, then you want to work out why it's good, and then you want to play it forever. I can take on one warrior. Oh my god, finally. Kill the rogue. Iron Battle Axe, Steel Greaves. Don't think we can use those, can we? Chain Left Pauldron, a potion recipe, and a chain... I cannot carry any more stuff. So, let's remove one of these iron flails. Let's pick up... Okay, can't carry that. It's too heavy. I can't use the leather tower shield. I can use this. Equip. The pauldron on that side. Can't equip that. Can I equip? Yeah, the chain body. Alright. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Just need some leg armor, and we're good to go. Maybe a bit of clothing? No. No, the leather straps are needed here. Without a doubt. This is good. Shoes? Nah, I've got leather boots on, mate. I am already more armoured up than Malcolm Reynolds was. I really was. Did I stream midweek? I did. I advertised the Path of Exile 2 game, which I'm very excited about playing because I'm a massive Path of Exile fan. In fact, if videos are ever late, it's because I've been playing Path of Exile. Just so you're all aware. Die, my friend. Yellow berries, dragon scales, they might be useful. Chain boots. Cannot carry any more stuff. What have I got currently? I've got leather boots on. Right, so let's remove the leather boots that I'm wearing. Your ass can be there. Chain boots and equip you. Remove you. I'll buy a wagon pretty soon, don't you worry. Nothing else is there. I'll also get a better blunt weapon and a shield going on. Oh, you've redeemed VIP. Congratulations. I will sort all the VIPs out as soon as the stream is done. Soon as the stream is sorted, VIPs get sorted out. I am learning. You see that? I cast spells. I used my hammer. I am learning. I'm getting better at the game. Very slowly. We're back here. I am learning. I am lost. The bear was here. Wasn't this where the bear was? Sure, the bear was here. This is the bear room. Therefore, up here. Oh, no, it's the rat room. That is one tough rat. But we got it. This lock has nothing to fear from you. So here's a cool thing, by the way. The dungeons actually have a 3D map. So you can work out where you need to get to. Which I think is very cool. This is pretty awesome. The 3D map of the dungeon. Is there a lockpicking skill? Yes, there is. However, allow me to suggest an alternative to a lockpicking skill. You can just hit the door enough. And if you hit the door enough, it will open. Perfect. Oh. Elven Die Katana. That's a pretty good upgrade. That is a remarkably good upgrade. John Romero is about to make you his bitch. That is a very specific reference that I'm sure some of you will get. Got it. Can we equip the Dai Katana? It does 4 to 22 damage and is very powerful. Are any of you unaware of the Dai Katana controversy? So basically, John Romero made some incredible games. You may have heard of them. One of them was called Quake, and another game, lesser known game that he made, kind of an indie title, was called Doom. And both of these games did remarkably well. And so after making Quake and Doom, John Romero was pretty much ready to make, you know, whatever the hell he wanted next. And so they gave him a load of money, and he basically made a game called Dai Katana. And there is a poster for it. You can find the poster. And on that poster, it literally reads, John Romero is about to make you his bitch. Because John was so confident in Dai Katana. This man had untold levels of confidence of how good Dai Katana was going to be. And then it released and it was terrible. So everyone just mocks it now. The Elven Sword, by the way, actually has a bonus to hit. So even though I'm not super good with the long sword, it's still going to be very useful. Actually, Longblade is still good with this. Yeah, so this is going to be a really good and important thing for me. Oh, my torch has died, but that's okay, because guess what? We have finally escaped the first dungeon. The world of Daggerfall is immense, and generally can't be travelled in real time. Open the travel map to find that you're in the region highlighted in red. Click find and type in Daggerfall. Now, keep the travel settings on cautiously and inns. These will ensure you travel to Daggerfall. You do not want to arrive at night. Okay, cool. So, this is the outside of Daggerfall. It's important you understand that Daggerfall is big. Very big. I've explained how big it is before, but put it this way. That tiny island on the left just there, that island is bigger than Skyrim. Like, this game is huge. Absolutely ridiculously huge. What I can actually do is make it so it's slightly bigger and better. There we go. Lovely stuff. That's nicer. Okay, cool. It takes 3 hours in-game time to go from one end of the boat there. So there is a YouTube channel called How Big Is the Map? It took him 69 hours to run across the map. It's absolutely gigantic. Now, we need to go to Daggerfall City. However, first of all, I want to go over there, see what that blue thing is. Now, someone did raise a good point. Daggerfall does size the same way that Starfield does size. What is this? Find 2 more to increase your luck. There are 5 left in the Daggerfall region. Cool. Okay. Now, this does size the same way that Starfield does size. There's a lot of nothing. There is a huge amount of nothing in this game. Now, I have got an interesting mod. We are currently there. The land it's big. There's a lot of stuff going on. Most of the towns and the cities and the quests are procedurally generated. Now, we need to be... Let's just take these off. We need to be in Daggerfall, which is... I want to say... Let's go find... Daggerfall is there. All the way down there. Do I wish to travel to Daggerfall? Yes. Now, I have an interesting travel mod. We could instantly travel there. Or we can change it to... Let's go with... Why is it always a player-controlled journey? I want the in journey. Is it always player controlled? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Okay, we'll travel cautiously, stopping for a night at, let's say, camping out. And then we click begin. And now the game will speed up 10 times faster, and we will run across the land as it attempts to load in everything it needs to load in. I can still control by moving left and right, and I might still need to do that occasionally. Now this is 10 times faster. Gonna see where we are? We're still there. I'm gonna keep running. And I'm going to press V and we'll see. We've run a bit longer. We're there. I'm going to... You failed to avoid an encounter. No problem. I'll take you down, Spriggan. Come here, let me hit you. And now we're back here. It's going to be a long game. It's going to be a long game. So I very much need you guys to bear with me on this one. Because we could be here a while. This game is unforgiving. This loading screen is taking a while. I wonder if it's trying to load all the stuff that it just loaded into memory for me to run past. Bind quick save to the W key. Oh, we're gonna do this. It's not crashed. It's not crashed. Don't you worry. It's not crashed yet. Still hear the music. It's still playing. This is definitely much more unforgiving than Dark Souls. Okay, so hang on. I can hear the game. But the window has not actually changed. I can click to attack. Listen. Okay, Daggerfall. This is how it's going to be, is it? A challenge run, you say? Here we go. Oh, I've opened the map and I've got this back. Fantastic. Right. Let's try again. We're gonna do this. It's gonna happen. Quick check to make sure that everything I've got is important and needed. Where is the always running thing? Smaller dungeons is on. That is absolutely 100% on. Smaller dungeons is important and needed and on. Just need to alt-enter this to there. That's all good and fine. I had an always fast travel thing on. That might be somewhere else. Smaller dungeons is good. Smaller dungeons is needed. We'll play. And we will see now what happens. Josh, turn off player-controlled inns in the travel mod settings. Will do. Load save game. Load quick save. Let me go into travel control settings, turn off the inns and stuff like that. There are many mod settings to this. It is still Daggerfall. We're going into controls, advanced. It's not there. It's fine. Is it in... I'm turning off player nudity, without a doubt. That's being turned off. So... I want to know how I can get my travel. Is it in the top left? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Mod settings. That was it. Travel options. Travel options. Where are you, my friend? Configuration. If enabled, this disables normal fast travel. No. We want normal fast travel. Normal fast travel is needed for this first thing, and I'll tell you why it's needed. You can actually miss the main quest in this game if you don't get it in time. You can straight up miss the main quest. So we're going to get the main quest, and then we're going to go and mess around. Once we've got the main quest, we can go and have some fun. So we start off, find Daggerfall. It's all the way down there. We travel to Daggerfall using... So if we camp out, it's a player control journey. If we do an inn, it's an immediate, but it takes us 40 hours to get there. So, main quest first, then we do the shenanigans. That's how it works. You know what I can do? I can actually make this look better to you guys. I can do that, and that, and this, and this. And now the game looks bigger for you. There you go. Don't say I never do anything for you. Is it 40 gold in 8 days? There is a lack of respect in this stream. And if you don't start showing me the respect that I deserve, I will turn this stream around. This stream is too professional. You will get silent Daggerfall if that's what you want. If that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Silent Daggerfall. You are approached by a young page who smiles in recognition and does not ask your name before he hands you a letter addressed to you. To all of your questions, he merely responds with a blank look and a smile. Oh no, it's my son. Page 12 of the hint. Find a townsperson. Press F4 to set your mode to dialogue and then click on the person. Enter a conversation. Need to ask them about things. Okay, cool. No. What was the letter I just got given? Let me read whatever the hell I've just been given. Letter? Magic items? Ingredients? Clothing and misc? Ah, yes. Use. Dear Sir Antidote, I heard about your accident at sea. Oh, hang on, it's a woman. Let's try it again. Dear Sir Antidote, I heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I would like the opportunity to meet with you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnuson, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. Great woman voice acting. Thank you, I'm a professional. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None but other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels in the Imperial throne, so your discretion is advised. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at the inn, the Black Giant in Charton Rock of Daggerfall, for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I will expect you as soon as possible. So, it's very important we go and actually meet her now, because if we don't, we legitimately miss the main quest. So, Black Giant Inn, Charton Rock. Exit. Let's do this. V. Find the Black Giant Inn. It's Charton Rock, wasn't it? My bad with that. Hang on. Let's not travel to there. Charton. Was it Charton Rock? Or was it somewhere else? Hang on. Let me read the letter again. Use this at Shartown. Shartown. That's where we need to go. Find Shartown, not Sharton. Different places. This is Shartown, not Sharton. We're not Sharton. We're going to Shartown. Do I wish to travel to Chartown Rock? Yes. Yeah, let's just go there normally. Once we've got the main quest, then we can do running around and stuff. Honest question, does anyone know where the dagger exactly fell? That's what we're trying to find out. That's the problem we've all got. That's what we're here for. Now, when you talk to people, you have to change your mood between F1, 2, 3, and 4. You can steal, you can grab, you can ask for info, or you can talk. My mood is pretty much always grab in the game. If you gain treasure in a starting dungeon, you'll want to sell it. Yes, we'll sell it in a second. Let's go and sell it. Now, this is the town. Open the town map. And we don't know what the buildings are until we look at them. We have to go into look mode. That is the Green Scorpion, and it now appears on our map as the Green Scorpion. This over here looks like a general store. We are going to sell some stuff to the general store. Yeah, I've got that journal. Thank you for all the hints and tips. You, my friend, a la Boyan Kingcroft. Nope. Go to dialogue mode. Talk to me. Sell. I need to sell you some things. I don't need this iron katana or this battle axe. In fact, to be fair, I can sell most of this stuff because I'm using this daikatana until I get a blunt weapon. When I get a blunt weapon, then I will use it. Until then, have all these things. Let me sell them to you. 137 gold. It's not much, but I don't need these things. So that's fine. I will also sell you this shirt. Here is 0 gold. Thank you. Thank you, game. That was great. That was what I needed. Now, let's see if you actually sell anything that I need. You have to interact with every single shelf individually. I need a small cart. That's what I need. I also need a horse. Small cart. How much? You don't have enough gold. Okay. Well, guess we're not getting that yet. We'll get it soon. We'll get it very soon, worry not. An elven warhammer. For how much? How much are you? For some reason it doesn't actually say how much. Am I missing the price? Weapons and armor. Select elven warhammer. I want that. Buy. Ooh. Okay. 488 gold pieces for an elven warhammer from the very start. Can we save the money for potions, please? No. I'm going to go with the elven warhammer immediately. Done. Then I can also sell you the elven daikatana, which I no longer need. 4 to 19, 4 to 22. Yeah, but that's a warhammer, so it's fine. Let's sell you. Oh, it's looking cool. Look at it. Yes. Right, let me sell you. I don't need this. I probably don't need the daikatana, but I'm going to keep it just in case. Just in case my hammer breaks. 24 gold for that, and we are done. I'd say that was a pretty good trade. I think we're ready now. We've got everything we need. Look at our character. Elven warhammer, chain armor. What else do you need? Nothing. You need nothing else. Now we go and chat to our helper, our friend, our confidant. And then I'm probably going to try and join the Mages Guild, because I think I need to. We're in info mode. This is the Rat and Griffin. We do not need that, which means the pub we need is over here. You got some of the biscuit tea? Oh, hell yeah. The biscuit brew. The biscuit brew is a good brew. You cannot convince me otherwise. Now, who are we talking? There you are! Lady Brisenna! Hello! Chat to me. Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Sir Antidote. I am Lady Brisenna. Let me bring you up to date on affairs. The spectre of King Lysander haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I have ever heard him utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by legions of ghosts. It would probably be more gainful to investigate those who have wronged Lysandus and find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agents say he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of the courier. Obviously there is little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision.
Can you imagine someone joining the stream right now?
I will contact you if any new information should suffice. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised, and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck, and watch your back.
And now we have the main... They're all just staring at me. Everyone's just looking, because I was doing that voice in the game as well. So, save, journal, main quest. I am on a mission for the Emperor to investigate the shade of King Lysandus. His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. Or Lady Brisciana. She requires me to effectively investigate a letter that was sent from the Emperor to the Queen. But before we do this, why don't we just go and ask people if they have any jobs for us? Because this is how you gain gold and gain levels, like this young chap here. Let's have a word with him, shall we? Talk to me about local affairs. What is there to do for work around here? Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time. He's lazy. What about this woman here? Tell me about work. Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time. You sound remarkably like him. You, Carolessa, tell me about work. I haven't heard of any... Is everyone in this town unemployed? You, Woodhart, child, tell me of work. You'd be perfect for this job Ysara Ashley needs done. You'll find her at the Rat and Griffin. Thank you, child. When I slaughter this town, you will be last. And now we go to the Rat and Griffin and ask about Ysara. The child has connections. He does. The child knows things. Here is this pub over here. We pop in, we quick save. Ysara Ashley, you. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Antidote. I'm in need of a courier. Would you by chance be heading towards Singwell any time soon? Could I entrust you to drop off a package there for me? I would pay you 274 gold pieces for your troubles. Yeah, absolutely, I'll do it. What luck. My friend is Godwinir Buckingsley in Singwell. Just ask around, everyone knows him. He'll pay you right away. If you take longer than 5 days, you might as well throw it away. Here it is. So, Singwell. Godwin. Got it. I bought this fine tights for Godwin's wedding. It would be dreadfully embarrassing if it doesn't arrive on time. I am your man. I am gonna... Oh, goodness me. Can we? We can. These are mine now. Sorry, I'm not doing this job. These are my tights now. I have equipped them. It's a shame about your friend. You, my friend. Tell me, yeah, we're leaving them on. Godwin's tights. They are now mine. I mean, we could put those on. Or we could just not wear anything there. That's fine as well. But I think we'll go with Godwin's tights. Info on the tights. Condition. New. Equip the tights. We're having them. My reputation precedes me. She should have known this was going to happen. It's a very me thing to do. Talk to me, Andard. You know any work for me? Ooh, Master Smith asked me to look for people like you. Find him at the Rat and Griffin. I found him. Oh, this game's amazing. Talk.
I am looking for a very special book. One that is not available in any store. At least not for any price less than astronomical. Recently I've heard that a copy of it has surfaced not too far from here, in a dungeon. If you will accept the quest to find the tome, I will give you 45 gold pieces now, and another 302 when you return. Do we have a deal, sir?
Yes.
Good.
I'll give you 8 days to go and get the book out of Anrarugoth and return. After that time, the 302 gold pieces is forfeit.
The name of the book is Loose Animal God. Good luck.
Interesting. So, I need to go to Anrarugoth. Let's do this. Out we go. Quick save. Open up the journal. Anrarugoth is 3 days travel. Should we potentially see if we can get some anti-poison stuff before we go? You know what? No, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Where is Anrarugoth? Let's see if we can just travel there. Do you want to open the world map? Yes. So Anrarugoth is there. Should we travel there instantly or should we run there? I think we run there. Let's run. Player control journey. Anrarugoth, here we come. Anrarugoth, we're still on our way. Let's travel 20 times faster than we need to. So how are you guys doing today? You guys all good? I don't like the fact that the name of this dungeon is Anrarugoth. Because Uwu and Goth, you fail to avoid an encounter. Not a problem. I've got my axe. Where are you? Where are you? Sit down, bear. Oh, you just got wrecked, son. You had no idea what was going on. Could resume your journey? Yes. We are ready for this. Could be a while. Anrarugoth is quite a way away from where we are. It's over, bear. I've found the first Warhammer. Once I've found the other 39,999, you are in trouble. Once I get the 40,000th Warhammer, then the build will be complete. It's a weird axe. No, this is a perfect hammer. It's a perfect Warhammer. I'm gonna run. Fail to avoid an encounter. It's all right. Hey. Oh, this Warhammer's great. We are wrecking things. Save. Return to the run. Run all the way around the mountain. Quick dodge around the side. Giant boulder. Killed an orc with a Warhammer. Yeah, this is the Mjolnir. This is the Elven Mjolnir. The only thing better than this is a Daedric Warhammer. Can't believe we found an Elven Warhammer pretty much immediately. That was great. This is the run. This is the run where we avenge Malcolm Reynolds. We find some gold, we do some sub-quests, we level up a little bit, we do the main quest when we want to, we take on all the dungeons we can, we find everything we need. You see how bloody big this game is now. This game is huge. Mjolnir. Oh, in memory of Malcolm Reynolds. Maybe we'll find the exact tree she died under. I'm kidding, we won't. The game's too big. We straight up won't. Does the Iliac Bay have any fields? Yes. I will remind you that we are in one area of the bay, and there are multiple areas, all massive. This world map seems overkill. Oh, right, okay, cool. Hang on, let me just show you where we are. So, we started there. We are currently there. We're going all the way down there, so we're not quite halfway yet. This area that we're in right now, this is Daggerfall. That's that area.
all these other areas exist and you can travel to and run to. And if you'd never played the game before, to put this into perspective, that island there, Bethany, that island is bigger than all of Skyrim. Can you swim? Yes. It is possible to swim from there to there. It just takes several hours to do. So consider this. The destination we are currently trying to get to is roughly Skyrim away. That's what we're doing right now. Imagine running all the way across the world of Skyrim. Right, I'm exhausted and just have a nap. Can do. As long as I don't get attacked while resting, we'll be okay. We are healed. Oh, we've made a load of stuff there. Excellent. Now, I can cast Candle, which gives me a candle. Now I can return. Casting Candle straight up just puts a candle JPEG in front of you. Is it scented? It smells like adventure. It's my emotional support candle. Oh, hang on. Oh, we are entering Singwood. Is this where we needed to be? It is, isn't it? No. Oh, hang on. This is... Oh, Singwell. It was Singwell for the other place. But while we're here, maybe we should just see what's going on. We've got time. We've got time. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Can we pop into the general store? It's closed. Well, you know where's never closed? Standing around and loitering for a bit. Deliver the pants to somebody else's wedding. We'll come back here later then, if we need to be coming back here later. For now, we'll continue to run Rugaroth, and we'll keep running there. Player control journey, go. We'll go 25 times faster. Oh, I'm so good at this game! Return. We bonked that spider. Does this game have a JPEG of a bread? I don't know. We can ask. Straight through some trees. We're just fading through them. We're running at them so fast. We fully believe we're in the Matrix. Contracting vampirism? Hopefully never. Because you can become a werewolf, you can become a vampire. I don't want to do any of these things. You know, I could have just fast traveled there immediately. I'm not quite sure what this kind of travel is adding to the gameplay experience. Do you see what I mean, though, when I say it's big in the same way that Starfield is big? There's a lot of nothing in the game. There is a huge amount of nothing. This is just one forest. One absolutely massive forest. There's a lot of things, but almost all of them are trees. So let's just travel 30 times faster. We are really motoring here. We're really zooming. It just goes to show that I think that Daggerfall was a game... Daggerfield. I'm thinking of Starfield now. Daggerfall was a game ahead of its time, but I don't even think that we would make this type of game now. Because there's so much stuff, there's just nothing here. I suppose Starfield is a good example of attempting to make a modern-day Daggerfall. They didn't stick the landing. How close are we on the map? Okay, we've travelled from about there to about there. We've arrived. Excellent. We are where we need to be. Ah, there we go. Dungeon entrance. That right there, that is a dungeon entrance. What I'm going to do is just save the game. Enter. Antidote start. This is before we have gone into the dungeon. So if we get poisoned in the dungeon, I can always reload antidote start. Let's do this. In we go. There are enemies nearby.
out we go. Have a nap. A manual saved, for some of you that wanted me to. You will not stop me. Switch to grab. Yes. Return to the dungeon. Where was the dungeon entrance? There you are. And then we rest until healed, then we go in. More enemies. Oh my god. I am wrecking with this. Fancy armbands, don't need them. Don't need them, mate. Am I not going to be able to rest? Because enemies are going to keep attacking me. Right, we're healed, finally. We're healed and we're good. Quick save. In we go. Are we using the enchanted club from the first dungeon? Haven't even found that yet. This is a new game, remember. Candle. That's what I'm using my mana for. To cast a magical candle. Remember, we're down here looking for a book. We're down here to find a book. The archer used a sword. So that's a giant. Never fought a giant before. Okay. Have we spawned a really powerful enemy for the first dungeon? Remember that Daggerfall is random. So we could have just spawned a ridiculously powerful enemy. I am going to cast Candle. And not go toward the giant. I will instead go this way. We know that this way there might not be a giant. There is only a rat. I've got more health than last time. I should have probably joined the Mages Guild, because joining the Mages Guild gets you spells. And spells are going to be very important for this run. Now, there was a mod that you could turn on that I don't think I turned on, which is triple mana. People have told me, though, that triple mana is one of the most useful mods. Josh, the book was behind you. Pretty sure it wasn't. Like, up there? The book wasn't behind me. It's up here. It's not, though. See? Objectively not behind me. That way... Oh, hang on, there's a book there. I will hear nothing from any of you. Stop it. Whatever you're thinking right now, stop. Do not want to hear it. Not that way. We found the book, killed the rat, and now we get out of here. That was good. That was skill. Pure skill. That's what you get when you come to this stream. Pure, unadulterated gaming skill. Just checking that I'm not poisoned. Don't think I'm poisoned. And this way, wasn't it? Alright, I think we might have actually just done this. We got in, we got the book, we got out. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely pure skill. Candle even went away at the right time. And now I guess we return to the dude that gave it me. The Rat and Griffin in Chartown. Well, let's head back to Chartown then, shall we? Maybe we can even read the book. See what there is. Use. Interesting. Okay. It's an actual book that you could read. It's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. From Chartown Rock. So let's just open the old thing. Find Chartown Rock. And let's travel back there immediately. If you join a guild, I will move you from Palm Pilot to the second monitor. We are about to join a guild. I'm going to travel there immediately. Not do the run. We'll do the run at some point. We'll run when we have to kind of visit a place, you know? But for now, it was the Rat and Griffin. Let's go and hand this book in, and then I'm going to join the Mages Guild. I'm an avenging angel, not a reader. We don't need to read books. We just own books. Like ornaments. Just put them around your house so people think you read them. Is this the one? The Rat and Griffin. Guess what? Found your book. Ah, marvellous. Here's the 302 gold pieces. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. Do you know of any other... Let me ask you. Do you know of the Mages Guild? I think they have one in Tunbeth Hamlet, he says. Well, I guess we're off to Tunbeth Hamlet then. If I were Tunbeth Hamlet, where would I be? I'd be all the way over there. We are travelling to Tunbeth. Quickly, we are not running. We are absolutely not. Am I working on some videos? Yes, I am. In fact, I have just created one of the most difficult to create things I've ever made. I have objectively ranked 250 MMORPGs. And I have made a spreadsheet with all of the data and all of the ranking in them. I then printed off that spreadsheet physically. It is 48 A4 pages. I then cut it out and stuck it together with sellotape. It is absolutely huge. And it contains all of the data. It's in the other room. I could show you if you want to see why the next video was taken so long. Do you want to see why the next video has taken so long? Let me show you why the next video has taken so long. Right, let me just do this for a second. There we go. See? It's just the webcam. It's just us now. We're just chatting. Just vibing. Let me show you. Let's go back to reality. You see what's going on? Rest of the world. This is how it is. Let me show you what I've spent the last 2 months making. So I had an idea. It's a crazy idea, but it's an idea. Have you ever watched a top 10 MMORPG video? Well, here's what I did. I watched every single top 10 MMORPG video that I could find. I then assigned points to the positions on those videos.
So, for example, if it was out of 10 games and you came first, you scored 10 points. The game in second place would score 9 points, the game in third place would score 8 points, and so on down to the game in 10th place scoring 1 point. What I then did was make a chart of every single video and every single game that was mentioned even once. So, for example, if I want to know why Aeon 2 is on the list, I simply follow along and find all the videos that it scored points on. And this is so big that Google Sheets cannot zoom out enough to let you see it all. This is over 1,000 data points gathered over the last 2 months watching 117 best MMO videos from 55 different creators over the last 20 years, and then reading 20 best MMO ever articles, one a year, for the last 20 years. This is the most complete collection of data for people's opinions of which MMORPG is best. And what I then did was add together all the points that every single game on this list scored to make an objective ranking of all 250 games. So we now know which MMO is actually better than any other MMO. Of course, that's a joke. The whole thing is subjective because the top 10 lists sometimes contain games that don't even exist yet, or games which have died. This is my special interest, and this is what I've spent the last 2 months doing, which is why there are no videos on the main channel for the last 2 months. Is Terra Online there? Of course! We simply have to go through the list until we find Terra. Where would Terra be on the list? It is there. Somewhere. I think it's there. There it is. And then you simply follow it along to find which videos it scored points in. Then you go to the top to find which video they are. And I have another Google document which has listed all 117 videos that I've watched in order to make this, so I can cross-reference back to them when I need to. And this, all of this data, is going to be presented in the video, which should come out in about 2 weeks. This is what has taken me so long. And I've had to duct tape the back of it to make sure it doesn't break. The back is completely duct taped up. So yeah, that's what I've spent the last 2 months making. I'm going to go and put this on the floor now, because there's nowhere else to put it. Say goodbye to reality. We return to the void. So yeah, that's why the video has taken so long to make. It contains the most complete selection of data from every available data point, creating over 1,000 individual data points, and ranking all 250 MMORPGs mentioned in an objective list using science. Now, of course, some of those top 10 lists are literally just people's opinions of which is the best game, which means that even though I'm going to be pushing, it's a science-based list, I know it's not. I know that it's just a massive amount of data correlated. But it is really interesting to see which MMORPGs were popular in each year. Quick, someone upload a new top 10 video just to out. I even make a joke in my video that the ultimate MMORPG ranking video, which will become outdated the moment I upload it. It will. I know it will. This is like a meta-analysis. That's what it is. It's a full-on meta-analysis. What were we doing in the game? I forgot. I was joining the Mages Guild. That's what I was doing. Now, I think the Mages Guilds are blue. Oh my god, the city's massive. Okay. I'm just going to go and ask someone where the Mages Guild is. Yo! You! Talk to me, Vanan. Vanan? Chat to me. I need to know where the Mages Guild is. Of course, I'll help you. Let me mark the Mages Guild on your map. Oh, thank you, you beautiful person. It's all the way over there. Okay, so kind of this way. Write a bot to continually scrape data to upgrade the problem is that you actually can't write a bot to update the list, because what the bot would need to do is watch every single video and work out which video was in which position based out of how many are on the video, and then assign it points on that. And sometimes people don't put the names of the games in the video. So, what kind of character are we playing this time? We're playing the Avenging Hammer Man. So, remember that Malcolm Reynolds, our beautiful cat, died because they were poisoned. Because of this, I have created Malcolm's Avenging Angel, the one thing that would have saved her. A knight, Sir Antidote. If only he were there on time, he would have saved Malcolm Reynolds. And so Sir Antidote has one focus in life: to punch the god of poison in the face with his hammer. What's his position on Dote? Very anti. Remarkably anti. Aggressively anti. Pour one out in honor of Malcolm. I've got some mead downstairs. I could go and grab some mead. We could have a little sip in honor of Malcolm. Miss Malcolm Reynolds. He'll punch the poison out of you. He really will. I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Maybe it is time to pop downstairs, grab a drink, grab a quick snack, pop to the bathroom, and then carry on. Let's see if I can... Oh, the guild is closed. Why is the guild closed? It's open from 11 until 11. What time is it now? What's the button? Check what time it is. There's a... Where is the time button? The check button. Why? There is a button where you can check what the time is. Hang on. Let's just see what that is. There is a single button that allows you to check everything. Look at your shadow and calculate where it could be. Notebook, auto map, travel map. Status, so L. Ah, status, yes, thank you. And it will do the annoying thing, and I'll do that. L. It is currently... It's 8 in the morning. Wow, we are up early. What's up, Edward? I'm going to just hang here for a bit. I'm going to just wait here for the next 4 hours. He seems like a pleasant chap. Then we're going to pop in. That's what we're going to do. Took the L on that one. In we go to the Mages Guild. You look magical. Can I join your club?
Yes, you are worthy to join the Mages Guild. As an apprentice, you can use the Spellmaker and get training in any of the guild's skills. Later, you will become eligible to use the library to buy magical items and even make your own. Would you like to join?
Yes.
Then henceforth you shall be known as Sir Antidote, apprentice of the Mages Guild. It will take patience and hard effort to gain access to all the guild offers, my child, but I can now give you access to our trainers and our spell maker.
Thanks.
Too much power in too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. The Mages Guild is nothing if not conscientious.
Thanks, that's what we're doing. Well, do you sell some spells? Get quest? Not yet. First thing I need to buy, I've been told one of the most important spells I need to get is Recall. Hello. Make spells? Okay. Add effect A. Climbing. Oh my god, there's loads of stuff we can do. There's so many things we can make spells. Ooh, okay. Alright. Icon, caster only, by touch, single target, around caster area, at range, magic based, shock. Oh, this is great. Okay, when we have more money, we are coming back here to make some spells. That's what we're going to do. Daggerfall is much more like an immersive RPG sim. Buy magic items? No offense, but I can only assist certain high-ranking members. Understandable. That's fine. Old Elder Scrolls games were immersive sims. You buy spells. Oh, fantastic. Do you have Recall? I've heard that Recall is needed. Recall! Cost 308. Okay, I'll buy it. You've bargained me long and hard, Sir Antidote. Let us be done. I would normally charge more, but for you I only ask 210 gold. Truly, it is but a pittance. Yes. I think I should probably also buy Restoration. Is there a heal self skill? What is the heal? It's probably just called heal, isn't it? Yeah. Heal. There we go. Let's purchase that. 133 gold. Done. Now, I don't think you need Mark as well. I think you just need Recall. Because when you cast Recall, it asks whether you want to mark the location you're at or recall to the one you marked. It's like an all-encompassing kind of thing. Recall is Mark as well. This is beautiful. Buy Balmin's Balm. Is that a slightly cheaper spell? What does it do? Oh, it's a heal. Does it actually magic-based? Does it say how much it heals? Oh, okay. 1+1 per level, chance 1+1 per level, magnitude 1 - 1 + 2 - 10 per 2 levels. Heals target's health. Nice, okay. That's pretty cool. We could look into buying that, it's quite cheap. Now, one of the things is possibly cure poison. Is there a cure? Oh, excellent. Cure poison. That's a nice, easy one. Antidote. So, Antidote is a basic one. That one seems better. I haven't got enough gold. We'll go with you. I haven't got enough gold. I don't know if there's anything else that I really need. Fireball? Fireball could be a good spell. Frostbite? God's Fire. Target will lose 1 to 50 points of health every round. That's badass. Magic Missile and free action. Free action. Ah, yeah, that could be really useful. Cures the target of paralysis. This is good. We can make our own magical weapons as well, can't we? Now, do we have any kind of armor? Ooh, spell reflection. Spell resistance. Resist incoming spells. That's probably going to be really useful, but I don't think I have the money for that right now. Spell drain. There's a soul trap. Does soul trap... Do you then need to use souls to make magical items, similar to Morrowind? Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And now my spellbook looks a little bit better. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cast Recall at the start of a dungeon. But for now, I am going to talk to this guy and ask for a quest.
Let me see what tasks we have available.
Are we retrieving an ingredient? Mummy wrappings? Cast the sleep spell? Research notes, open a chest? Or azimuthal vectors? I think mummy wrappings.
Recipes are a daft business, apprentice. I'm working on a formula that calls for a goodly piece of Balon. What is a Balon? A herb? A mineral? Well, I've researched the matter and found that Balon is a mummy. Imagine that. And this particular mummy is right here, in Daggerfall. Could I trouble you in going to its tomb and grabbing a piece of Balon for, say, 167 gold pieces?
Yes.
Jolly good, apprentice. It'll be worth 167 gold to you. Now, the mummy's tomb is not too far away. It shouldn't take you any longer than 5 days to get there. Make your grab and get back. Remember, it's got to be fresh, preferably off its body. The name of the place is something like the Sepulchre of Darknezar. It's sure to be gruesome there. I want to bring a sword or something. Well, good luck, young dark elf.
Excellent. The Sepulchre. I like it. Darknezar. That sounds cool. So, off to the Sepulchre we go. V. Find. Sep. Oh, there's only one place called that. Let's travel there. If we were to camp out, it would take 2 hours and 31 minutes. You know what? We'll go there in a minute. I'm going to save the game right now. And after saving the game, we're going to take a 5-minute break. It's not a scam. It's 100% just genuine. This is real. You know it's real because an old man would not lie to you. Hang on. I'll leave in a minute. There's just... Okay, now I can go. She was breasting boobily. We can't deny that, can we? We can't deny there was definitely a level of breasting boobily there. Right, now I'm going to go. Let's take a 5-minute break, guys. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a bite to eat, get yourself a little drop of whatever you like. When we come back, we'll carry on with some Daggerfall, because that's just how we roll in these places. Right, I will see you beautiful people in 5 minutes' time. Where's the timer? I want to put the timer. Where's the timer? Like, I want to put the timer on. The timer's not here. Why is the timer not here? It needs to be there. I mean, we can't just have a thing without a timer. What a silly thing to do. The timer's working. It's there. It's called timer. Oh my goodness. Hang on, we're going to make this work. I'm not leaving until the timer's working. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at being a streamer. Okay, you got a minute left. I've got myself some mead. Love mead. It's a lovely brand in the UK called Nidhogger. It's lovely. Not sponsored, it's just nice. It's made of honey. Mead is great. It's just fermented honey. It's got a chocolate bar, but you don't get to see that. Mead is a great drink. Are we ready to go and find this mummy's finger? I'm ready. Message in the chat. Viking LARPers always acting badass drinking mead when it's just liquid cake. It is. I'll tell you one thing I don't understand. And no hate to anyone involved in this subculture. If you're involved in the subculture, totally cool. You do you. Everyone should be allowed to have their thing. I don't really get the whole Viking TikTok thing. There are videos of people dressing up as Vikings, cosplaying as Vikings, LARPing as Vikings, having runes tattooed on them, wearing all of the regalia, jumping into ice pools while holding axes either hand, that kind of stuff. It's an aesthetic. And for some people, it's a lifestyle. For some people, it's a reenactor. But I do think that some people are going a little bit overboard with the aesthetic as opposed to the lifestyle. I mean, Vikings are cool and people like to roleplay, but I see people taking it very seriously. You know, graduating Viking school and stuff.
If you want to just dress as a Viking, go for it. I mean, the aesthetic's pretty cool. But I do think that people are taking it a bit seriously. Right, where are we going? We are going to the mummy wrappings, the sepulchre. Yes. Let's travel to there, and let's run. Go. Go. I forgot we're in town. Go until we find a... Okay, stop. Just... How do I get out of town? Oh, no. Oh, there's a city wall. Wait, there's a gate here. There's got to be a gate here. Hang on. We'll get past the gate. We were nearly stuck in the wall there. Can you just go onto the wall? Bulletin board. What's happening? All plague victims must be left in the street to be gathered and burned. It's not the first thing you want to read when you go into town, really, is it? Walk into town, that's the very first thing you hear. All plague victims must be burned. Alright, fine. Right, where were we going? We were returning to the sepulchre, weren't we? Find Sep. Run. Speed up. Consult map. Or stop to camp. We'll keep running for a bit. Got myself a lovely bit of mead. We're going to sit here. We're going to chat. Therapy time. Ask questions. I will solve your ills. Unless they're a bit too complicated, in which case I won't. Z, WTF is that map size? Oh, my sweet summer child. Ah. Somebody else in the chat will tell you how big Daggerfall is. I will explain it one more time for people who were not here. This is the world map of Daggerfall. See that tiny island just there? That island is bigger than Skyrim. Daggerfall is one of the largest, emptiest games you will ever play. Almost all the quests are procedurally generated, while there is a main story. Most of them are random, procedurally generated. What is this? What a useless gate. You just go around. This is cool, though. I've not been to a place like this before. I'm actually a little bit scared now. I don't think I have any actual offensive spells, but I'm going to get recall ready. That's what I'm going to do. It's called a graveyard. Oh, right. Gotcha. Back on board now. Into the sepulchre of Dark Enazar. The first thing we see is a locked door. Hello. Okay, this is an elven warhammer, so I really should be landing more of these hits. This is not... I did not save when we arrived. It's not going well. Okay, let's go back outside. Let's have a quick nap. Let's just have a little nap. Little nappy nap. There are enemies nearby. That's fine. I'll take them on. You. Oh, you just got wrecked, son. You got hammered. That's what happens. That's what happens when you take on the antidote. The cure to all of your life. Oh my god, I want to have a nap. I just want to sleep. Where are you? Swear to god if a rat kills me. Save. Rest. Until fully healed. Ooh. We can do this. We are healed. Back in we go. So the door only opened because the skeleton opened it for me. Back out we go. It's going to be a long dungeon. Oh no, we're timed, aren't we? We've only got 4 days left to do it. Oh, that's a real problem. I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot we're fully timed on quests. Heal. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't got the spell points. Gentle heal. And again. I haven't got the spell points. Right, back in we go. Let's kill the skeleton. Now, I'm pretty sure the dungeon resets when you leave it. Okay. Well, what if instead of leaving, we were to run so far in that we can have a nap in the dungeon? Didn't think about that, did it? Quick save. I'm very much committed to this role now. Okay. Shouldn't have quick saved. Should not have quick saved. We can do this. We can do this. At least I threw down recall before I travelled here. Oh, if only. God, how much health do you have? Oh, thank you, finally. Good lord. That thing had health. I've saved the game. All I've got to do is find the mummy. There are enemies nearby, don't rest. This mage quest, he doesn't need a mummy, does he? Like, he doesn't need it. We could go and do another quest. We don't need to do this one. How do I get more mana? That is a genuine question. How do I get more mana? I very much need more mana. More intelligence. Can you actually play a mage in this game? Is it possible to do? Mana is stored in the balls. How do we train intelligence? How do I get smarter? Problem is, character is big dum-dum. Eat books. Well, I'm on board with the idea. Need custom class to really be a mage. We have already established the problem with this. I'm getting... Yes! I'm getting the hang of 4 gold. We did it all for 4 gold. We got that. I have 4 days left to get the thing I need. and then remember that after getting the thing I need, I then need to get back. And I think it's the getting back that I'm gonna struggle with. As long as there's no more super OP enemies in here, I should be okay. Like this lever, what does it do? Who knows? Quick save. Just no more skeletons. Does the lever open this? What? No. Oh, there's just several rats. So I can't get to them yet, that's fine. That's not a problem. What weapon skills do I have? The best weapon skills. Axe, long blade, and blunt weapon. What happened to Meowcom? Meowcom died. Meowcom Reynolds actually full-on died because we got caught in a poison loop. So what happened was Meowcom Reynolds got poisoned, but I didn't have an anti-poison or a health potion, and the closest town was so far away that I wasn't able to get back there in time. I need to break this door down, don't I? Oh, thank God. I thought they were two enemies. They are not two enemies. They are just two skeleton props. Pull the lever. Nothing bad ever happens when you pull a lever. Just show me no enemies, and we'll be good to go. She had to die. The problem was that she had to die. And it's that death which has led to this character. The avenging angel of Meowcom Reynolds. The one thing that Meowcom needed. Sir Antidote. So, what I can do is just quickly dodge backwards after 2 hits. Which I think puts me just out of range. One hit from death. This only works if I have a corridor. Oh my God, that was close. Whew. I'm getting this stutter step. So when the enemy starts the swing animation, you have a couple of frames to step backwards quickly. And if you are running, which is holding the shift key at the same time, I think you actually end up out of range of the hit while their hit animation is attempting to calculate whether it hit you or not. But you need to be very quick dodging backwards. Problem now is I've only got a couple of days left to find this mummy, and then I've got to get back to the place. So there is always the potential that I will find the thing but not be able to get back. That's very real potential. I don't want to cast Candle, but I'm going to, because I need some light. I don't like using my mana to cast Candle, but might be the only way to do it. No one laugh at my little floating JPEG candle. If I were a mummy, where would I be? I would be sandwiched between Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. That's where I'd be. But that's neither here nor there. That's not what we're here for right now. Oh, I love the real-time shadows. God damn. Did not expect this game to be casting real-time shadows with the little candle. That's amazing. Okay. That's legit really impressive. Pretty sure that wasn't an original thing. That's definitely a Unity edition. I can't take you. That's a shame. What version is this? This is the Unity remake. Can we... want to quick save the game? Can't stutter step without distance behind me. Oh, that's good. An elven battle axe. That will sell. That will sell well. Made some money here. Made some real money here. Might be a little bit lost as well. Just a little bit lost. Ooh, just noticed my health. Probably have a nap. Avenging, what happened to Meowcom? She died. She died of poison. This is not a Was It Any Good in the making. No, the next Was It Any Good is either going to be... Actually, no, I think the next two are special videos that I can't talk about yet. I know. Exciting times. God damn, this whole thing's empty. I am not going to have enough time to find this finger and get back to where I need to get to. Up. Left. Do I have smaller dungeons turned on? I think I might do. Let me double check. Don't think I do, actually. Did anyone notice when I first started playing the game if I had smaller dungeons turned on? I think I do. If I don't, I really should have turned it on. You did, fantastic. So smaller dungeons, the Daggerfall dungeons are randomly generated, and I knew there'd be a door there. They can end up being massive. Is it just back at the start? Oh, God damn it. We've just gone around in a circle. We have. Just a big circle. Excellent. Right, let's find where this stupid mummy is going to be. And if I were a mummy... Up, left... Follow around and go to the left. I'm feeling more confident now. Much more confident. Oh. Secret door! Lever. What does the lever do? Don't know. We'll find it. Oh! That opened. We'll find out soon. We haven't been down here yet. I don't. No. Okay. Do we have to find which levers are for this thing? This is going to take a while. I should recall, shouldn't I? I just realised that. I should mark and recall the start of the dungeon, because I haven't done that. Fastest way to the start of the dungeon is... Where even is the start anymore? You know what? It's fine. Doesn't matter. We've committed. We're going this way. Recall is only useful in longer dungeons. This doesn't need to be a longer dungeon. Ooh, I've not been down here yet. Ah, yes. It's the poo room. You don't need to go in there. Have we been... We've not... Am I back here? Forward and... Ah! Okay. That's the wrong button there. Oh no, losing the rhythm. Losing the old stutter step rhythm. This is not the old Stobart charm. Oh, we got him. I was never worried. You may have been, I wasn't. This is actually all the health I need. Some of you may look at my health right now and think, Josh, that's a very small amount of health. That's all you need. You only need that much health. Why can't you guys see the health? Hang on, give me a second. Oh, I see. You've been missing out on some of the game. That's... Can you see the green bar? Right, can you see the red bar to the left of it? The red bar is my health. And I've quick saved and I've got no mana. So... very much committing to this run. Loot pile! Oh, this is good. Gold. Broadsword. Talisman. Talisman. Religious item. We can sell these. We can sell everything I've just found. Your shoulder's hiding the lower part of the red bar. It's there. See it? It's fine. All I have to do is make sure that I don't get hit once by anything. Which is... Oh, yeah. So, interacting with tombs and coffins hurts you. Do not interact with the tomb and or coffin. Maybe I need some more health. Let's save game. Have a quick nap. We're going to do this. We're going to do not interact with the skeleton's axe. Rest until healed. How many days have I got left? I'm fine. I'm fine with it. The Mages Guild, they have faith in me. I have faith in me. Cast candle. Save the game. I have 2 days left to find this thing. Need to get a mummy's finger. Maybe I could just politely ask the mummy for a finger. Do not clip that. Just realized what I said after I said it. I do not need that to exist. I'm just gonna... God damn, I've got an Elven Warhammer and I'm not even hitting them. And the Elven Warhammer, remember, gives bonuses to hitting the enemy because it's an Elven Warhammer. So is agility the skill that I need to be leveling to actually do damage? God damn. This is a real skill issue. On my side. Hang on, have I been here before? Oh my god, I've been here before. But I'm now on the other side of both of the things? Oh, the rats. Okay. There we go. We might just need to accept that we're not gonna get the mummy that we need. I've got to go down again, haven't I? Right. Turn around and go back down. The downward motion was the one which brought us closest to... No. Been here. Forward and left. I've not been down here yet. Aha! This looks like a safe bet. Show me the mummy. Nope. Still nothing down here. I'm going to light one of my actual torches in my inventory. It won't last permanently, but it makes it much easier to see where I'm going for now. Come on, this has got to be a... Yes! Knew there'd be a fake door somewhere. Have a little sit down. Little rest, little kip. And in we go. Well. I mean... I would like to hear more about your religion, please. So I can interact with this pile of gold over here. I'm sure this is not going to go wrong in any way. Oh. It has teleported me up onto the beam. And on here there is a box? What does being on the beam mean? Oh, don't. So that just sends me up there. That doesn't do anything else. That I can't interact with in any way. What is the point of being sent up onto the beam? Is there a point? I don't think so. Sometimes it just wastes your time. Okay. Sometimes it just straight up wastes your time. That is just a straight up time waste. There is nothing important happening on the beam. I had a fun time being there, but there is... Oh, it's just teleported. You can see teleporter from place A to place B. Where have we not yet been? That way is not a door. I'm trying to spot anywhere. We haven't yet been there. Which would be quick 3D. Forward, right, keep going right to the end, turn left. Oh, no, when I say forward, right, where am I now currently? This way. I'm kind of solving 3D mazes right now. There's been a raid! My goodness, Not Evil Studios, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone from Not Evil Studios is very excited to play Daggerfall, because if you are not very excited to play Daggerfall, I've got some terrible news for you. We are playing Daggerfall. Welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing today? If you've never been here before, I'm Josh. I'm very good at games. Hang on, let me just slap the Skelly Boy around without being hit even once. You're about to see some god tier gaming. Get ready. All I've got to do is dodge every single one of his attacks. Oh yeah, I'm so good at this game! I'm really glad that I haven't died yet, because... Oh, that would have been embarrassing. Hey, and... Okay. We got a magical item. Sweet, I'll take that. That's actually good. Didn't expect to get that. How's everyone doing today? Was watching your video on Fire Warrior. Love Fire Warrior. It's quiet. No activity. Love the voice acting in that game, without a doubt. Love us some Daggerfall. I've never actually played the game before. This is my second character, seeing as my first one died to a softlock of being poisoned with literally no way to stop it. Oh, yeah, shit, I'm on a timer. Hang on. Occasionally, people in the game have to remind me that I'm on a timer. Where... Was that all we got from that room? This is a 3D map. Where have we not been? Is there somewhere here that we haven't been? Where? Oh, where is it? Spot the door that we haven't been through. Pro tip. You can't. I'm pretty sure we've been in like every room now. I really don't know where extra we need to go. The other coloured markers are actually how the game rotates the map in 3D space. I love the dungeon crawling in this game, and I also hate the dungeon crawling in this game. We've been up there. I actually don't know now. Genuinely. Yeah, green is the exit. We don't need to be at the exit yet. So, green is the exit, is it? Entrance, position, beacon. You see where we haven't been? Do tell. Do tell. Give me a little hint. The skull totem that killed you sacrifices health to open a door. Left. Secret door shows gaps. Right, and I'm looking for the gaps. Was it the interact with the tomb thing? I don't think so. That's just a teleporter from A to B. Other side of the map, you say? Talking over here, are we? I mean, I can run to the other side of the map, see what there is, see what's going on. Do a little run around. Check for hidden doors and whatnot. Dungeons are more tolerable when you're sprinting through them with magic and melee. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to sprint through with magic and melee. Just check for hidden doors. Does interacting with the altar that takes health off me actually do anything positive? That's the question. I don't think it does. I don't think it does anything. There's nothing in the loot pile that we particularly need. I'll take a war axe, but I will equip my own... Where was my... There we go. My actual hammer. Dungeon feels like it's designed to confuse and deter would-be robbers. That could work. That could be what it is. Remember that I'm on a very, very tight timer. Which is a real problem. Like a very tight timer. If I were a hidden door, where would I be? So some of you are saying the totem / coffin from before. That's this thing here, isn't it? So I've got to wait until fully healed to get my health back for this. I've got to. And then I'll see if I can activate it to get something to happen. So we're healed. Save the game. Interact. Damn, that did a lot of damage. And nothing happened. That was just it. That's all that happened. But I don't think it unlocked a door. Statue room now? I mean, maybe. That would be... this way again? And then this way. Just double checking everything. Forward and left. Now I've got to figure out what it did. I don't think it did anything, to be fair. I'm going to run around the walls in case there's a hidden door down here somewhere that I've missed. I don't think that did anything, to be fair. Unless it added a mummy to the statue room. Which it has not. I still think that box up there does something. What do you do, little box? Nope. Apparently the little box does nothing. It's just a way of making me Making me wait. I'm going to reload because you guys made me do that. You made me touch the dangerous thing. And that was evil. That was very cruel. And in a way, very mean. One day left. I must take the wrappings off a mummy named Balon. I have 1 day to complete this quest. So I've got to find a mummy named Balon. You can't open any of these things or touch any of those things there. Don't think there's anything down here. No. Doesn't look like it. I'm in dialogue mode. Now I'm in grab mode. Pretty sure you still can't interact with it. No. If you could, it would have said something specific. Maybe the skull opens the coffin. We will try. We will touch the skull. And then we will check with the weird coffin thing. But if it doesn't, I am holding you responsible. Touch the skull. The skull has been touched. We have gently caressed the skull. Where was the coffin? Was it this way again? No, it was the other way. Goddamn 3D maps. Ah, forward and left. I also think, yeah, I think that right now you're putting way too much faith in this game. All that will happen is, in one of the rooms will be a mummy. And we will have to kill them. That's all that will happen. One of the rooms will have a mummy in it. Now, the only thing that looks actually interesting on this whole map is that white coffin just there. That's the only thing even remotely interesting. So, I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to touch the evil thing. And then I'm going to go and see if that did anything to the white coffin. Fastest way to get back there, I think, is this way. I'm even not going to quick save. This is the only thing I can think of. Because these dungeons are without a doubt insane. Oh my goodness, the complexity to get to that coffin. Forward, left, right. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was a regular enemy again. So that's outside. And the coffin was straight forward and on the right. If it's done anything, it has not. Okay, so the thing did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just a disappearing skeleton. The levers... Oh, okay. The levers did open that. I don't think that goes... What is that? That's the evil place, isn't it? That's the evil thing that we've touched. Double check for hidden doors. We've got 1 day of in-game time to find the enemy. Should we just touch it again? Wait, the second gate was closed before. Yes, but I pulled one of the... I pulled a lever. We might just need to give up with this guy and be like, yo, doesn't exist. Sorry, can't find it. Give me another quest. I don't think it's bugged. But it might be bugged. Obviously, I need to touch it twice to trigger it, if only it were that easy. If only it were that simple. There is nothing here. Check rooms for just, like, wrappings of a mummy. No, you've got to kill it because it's a named enemy. It's a specific named enemy. So you'll definitely have to kill it somehow. We've been down here before? Somehow, yes, we have. I still haven't worked. I mean, the switches open the gates. Maybe the switches change where the teleporter goes to and from. I don't think the game's that complicated, though. I don't think, even if I find it, I'll be able to make it back in time, though. It's just the door. Because it's at least 2 or 3 days travel to get back to the place that I need to get to. And I just don't think we've got enough time to get back. Well, we'll let the Mages Guild know. You hear a distant, unearthly moan. Well, I've quick-saved. Pretty sure there's going to be no mummy out here. I swear to God, though, if it's out here. After you've fought all the way through. No, it's not. Well, we tried. We gave it a good go, guys. We gave it a good go. And now we're going to just have a little sleep. And the sleep is interrupted. I have no time for you today. No time at all. A Khajiit suit. No, I don't need that. Gave it the old college try. Sometimes you just don't get the mummy. You don't. I am sorry. You just don't. I have 1 day to complete this quest. The sepulchre to grab some wrappings off a mummy named Balon. 1 more frickin' go. F5. Game saved. In we go. The door is locked. Smash it down. I'm gonna run around. 1 more go. Let me just break down this door. I'm good. I don't need to be back there. This is fine. I didn't really want to do that quest anyway, to be fair. It's not a quest that you need to do. It's not a quest that anyone should really need to do. So where are the temples? No, towns near me. So where am I? Find. No, forget that. I am there. I'm there. To the south of me is a town called Westbrone. Let's just go to Westbrone and see what they're up to. Stop at the inns. Go. Fast travel. Yeah, Westbrone. Maybe we get some Fighters Guild quests. They give us better rewards. I bet they exist. Look at the town of Westbrone. Beautiful place. Lovely people. Good stuff all round. Tiny little town with a shop. Let's check the little shop. Is this the general store? Nope, you're a residence. Are you a shop? No. Ah, there's the shop. I'm going to sell some stuff. Would I recommend Path of Exile to people who love Diablo 2? I would recommend Path of Exile to people who love games. In we go. And let's sell our hard-earned loot to this man. I don't need this elven battle axe, iron dagger, steel war axe, or short sword. Do I need a die katana? 4 to 22, 4 to 19. The Warhammer Warhammer's more fun. Warhammer's way more fun for me. So will you as well. Magic items. I want to identify what that is. Info. Item powers unknown. We've got to go to the Mages Guild to have that item identified, find out what it is. But for now, how much gold do I have? I've got 1,000 gold pieces. I need to buy a cart. A small cart. buy. Ooh, 876 gold pieces? I'll take it. Thank you very much, my friend. Can I not sell my leather kite shield to you and stuff? Do you not want these things? Apparently they don't. Doesn't want those things at all. So the cart is a really interesting little bit of mechanical thing. You can effectively move stuff from your inventory to your cart's inventory. And then what you do is you just move stuff back as and when you need it. And the cart can carry way more than you can. So when you get to a dungeon, you cast Mark and Recall at the start, and you move from one cart to another cart. Where is the pub? Here's the pub. Let's do one random quest, then we'll go and do some Fighters Guild quests. You, my friend, Woodsley, you look like a fine fellow to chat to. Well met, stranger. Woodsley, you got any work for me? I'm afraid everyone's searching for work these days. What about you, old man with a bottle? You look reliable. Not a good time to be unemployed, I fear. What about you, Copper Heart? Any work? Not a good time to be unemployed. Everyone's afraid. Everyone's scared of the unemployment witch. If only I could... Hello? Yoam, you got any work for me? Everyone's searching for work. I see. Well, I guess this whole town is unemployed. Where's the nearest Fighters Guild? Let's ask someone around town. They'll know. Someone will know of something. Ooh, have we been to this shop yet? I don't think I have. This is a new shop. Let's pop in here. I've changed from the GOG version to the Unity kind of remakey thing. Talk to me, my friend. Any work for me? No work available at all. Okay. I need to know where the nearest Fighters Guild is. They have one in Knightstown. Oh, we're going to Knightstown. That is the most fantasy named place in the world. Find Knights. Okay. Knightsome, Knightscart, Knightsmoth, Knightstown, Knightshire, Knight Tower Hill. Let's go to Knightstown. That's what we're doing. It's all the way over there. Let's go. I think you missed many, many messages. Your torch is on. No, I know my torch is on. Worry not. The torch is fine. We've got spare torches. Oh, Knightstown is huge! Okay, Knightstown is absolutely massive, and is now my new favoritist town. Thanks to Wizardville. What's Knightstown all about? All plague victims must be burned. Yeah, I'm with you there, Knightstown. You and me, we feel the same on that. This is the Green Sword Pub. You, man, tell me, where is the Fighters Guild? There's a guild called the Knights of the Dragon. Do we join the Knights of the Dragon Guild? Yes, Sir Antidote. I wouldn't tell you about the Fighters Guild even if I did know. What about the Knights of the Dragon? So he doesn't want to tell me. You, woman, where are the Fighters Guild? Last time I checked, it was east of here. And the Knights of the Dragon? I heard of you, Sir Antidote. I'd help you if I could. Oh, okay, thanks. Let's go east to find the Fighters Guild. So that's almost the whole city is east of you. I've caught a reputation as a man who doesn't finish his quests. Oh no. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. I'm going to find some Fighters Guild quests, become a fighter, become a good mage. I think you can start to tell the guilds by the outline of the buildings. Ah, this is a pub. Let's just examine it, see what pub it is. It is the Thirsty Dragon. So if you guys get a bit thirsty, that's the Lion and Chasm. I'll keep running this way. The important buildings in the city are marked on the map in blue. I did. I lost a rap battle with a mummy. Oh no. Oh no, the puns have started. Guilds are coloured on the city map. That looks very guild-like, although it isn't. It's just a mausoleum, it seems. Just a regular residence. Guilds are going to be blue, aren't they? It'll be that guild up there. I think I can join the Fighters Guild. I don't actually know, but I think I can. Oh, this is the Knights of the Dragon. I'm kind of intrigued. What's going on in here, eh? Oh, hello. Want to chat to me? Join guild. Sorry, you can't join up with the Order. The Knights of the Dragon have sterling reputations in Daggerfall. We cannot compromise the Order by accepting less well-regarded knights. Right, well, I'm actually here to talk about your health and safety in the workplace. You're putting out a lot of fumes with that, and you're in a very confined space, so have fun with that. Oh, these guys get fancy doors and everything. Hey, can I join? No, you've not made a good name for yourself yet. I'm sorry, Knights of the Goody Two-Shoes. You know what? I don't even want to join anymore. I think you'll find I'm highly regarded within certain places. I don't like this. Shunned by the Knights of the Dragon. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. I'm going to go back there later and burn them to the ground. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the reputation. There is a famous saying. I would not wish to be part of any club that would have me as a member. You, Kingston, invite me to the guild. Tell me... Okay, apparently that's not how we talk to you. You seem boring. You! Buckingcroft. Let me join you. Yes. You look like the sort of warrior we could use in the Fighters Guild. We offer skills and training, special discounts on armor and weapon repairs, and very profitable work assignments. In addition, you'll always have a place to rest in any Fighters Guild. Interested? Hell yeah. Excellent. Your rank is apprentice. You got any quests for me? Let me see. Hunt for a lycanthrope, wild animal, unwanted house guests, hunt for giant rodents. Let's hunt down a werewolf. How hard could they be? Hunt for a lycanthrope. We've got a little job you might be interested in. Seems there's a loop. What do you call your basic werewolf, werebear, or some kind of werebeastie that's been bothering a lot of farmers in the area. We need someone to kill it. It'll mean 167 gold in your pocket. That sound interesting to you? Yes, it does. Great. You'll find the loop over in Masterham's Guard. Need the poor brute dead in 44 days. Save. Masterham Guard. What else is in the Fighters Guild? You! Repairs. Do I need things repaired? Oh. So, how much do you actually lose by having broken armor? I don't think much. I'm actually fine. What do you do? Training. Oh, this is good. Can you train me in blunt weapon? 199. Yes. You don't have enough gold. No. Oh, you can have a nap at the Fighters Guild. This is excellent. This is excellent. Can you sell things to them as well? No. No. Do you guys sell cool things? Loop too much. Or you didn't even try? Probably moved on by now. Too bad. Wait, what? No, I've got 43 days left, mate. What are you on about? What are you on about? Save before taking quests, recall before leaving. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So what I'll do right now is I'll cast recall here. And I will anchor myself here. My anchor is here. And when I teleport, I will return here. Lovely. Now I know what I'm doing. Now what I need to do is travel to this new place. Mastrum's Guard, 7 days travel. Let us travel. It's all the way on the south coast. Has anyone in the chat not seen the non-fast travel before? Here we go. So non-fast travel is your character just runs all the way there. I forgot about the walls. Ah, we were there anyway. Perfect. Where are we? We're there. We've got to be there. Okay, everybody. Get ready. It's going to be a long journey. We're going to travel to the south coast by foot. At 20 times speed. Is there GeoGuessr for this game? Can you imagine? Not even Rainbolt. Not even he could do it. We're just going to sprint all the way across the open wilds of Daggerfall. Change to cart? How do you change to cart? What would change to cart be? T? Cut? I did not know I could do this. This is slower. This is literally slower. It saves your own stamina. Ah, okay. But I'm guessing that the horse would... You can actually, you know, run with the horse. Let us return to travelling while on the horse. All the way on the south coast. Go. 20 times speed, and the horse just absolutely bolts it down. You can sprint on the horse, but don't do it in town, as you run people over and the guards arrest you. We've all been there. We've all been there. Daggerfall is mostly not the game. It's the bits between the game. It is utterly huge. I don't even know if you could finish this without fast travel. Driver under the influence. Horse under the influence. The horse knows where it's going, it's fine. If you're not playing Daggerfall on hard mode, ultra slow mode, overworld travel only, are you even playing Daggerfall at this point? I'm a horse girl now. Apparently I'm a horse girl now. The craziest of all the girls. You failed to avoid an encounter. Bring it on, game. Bring it on. How do I get off? How do I... Foot. Give me weapon. Here we go. Yeah, bring it on. Didn't expect this, did you? Didn't expect the hammer. Nobody expects the hammer. Nobody expects the hammer. An elven staff. I can sell you for a bit. What do you got on you? Gold. Nothing else of any value. We should probably camp for the night. I'm going to rest on this bed just here. Your running has improved. I did run a lot. Well, they're dead. Time to return to travelling. Nope. T. Cart. J. Mastrom's Guard. Go. Death is a bit harsh for thievery, don't you think? When my one true love, Malcolm Reynolds, died of death caused by a deathly poison, do you think that was too harsh for her? It was. But that's the reality of this world. Some people are killers. Others are killed. Others are horses. Some of those horses are killers. Some of those are killed. Some of them run into mountains like that, and thus an encounter happens. Oh, technically it's still a horse. How hard? Oh, Centaur got wrecked, son. Alright, chain left pauldron, leather greaves. Am I not wearing? Oh, now I'm wearing leather greaves. Iron mace, leather pauldron, leather. Lots of chain. No, I'm good. I'm good, son. Wrecked you, my friend. Absolutely wrecked. Never stood a chance. Didn't know what hit him. By the way, just so you know, we are... Hang on, exit. I need to run around this mountain first. This mountain's huge. Once I've run around the mountain, then... Right, we're there. We've got a long way to go until we get to Mastersham's Guard. But we're going to get there. No! The hell? I'm trying to go south, which is this way. How do we get a horse? So it turns out that you can use the horse of the cart that you've got. When you purchase a cart, it comes with like a complimentary horse. Although you can't run on this horse. And by that I mean the horse itself can't run, not you can't run on the horse. So if you press T, you can choose foot, horse, cart, or ship. Choose cart, and you get this. So it's kind of like a worse horse. The horse is welded to the cart. And I'm trying to get around this massive rock by running mostly south. And then I'm hoping that if I quick save the game and then return 6 days travel to there, we're going to the south coast, it won't run me into the rock. Perfect. We're back on the right way now. Here we go. We're zooming. We're on 20 times speed. Remember that all of these trees get loaded in when we reach the next chunk of the map, if you will. That's why every couple of seconds there's like a lag spike. Because it's got to load all of the trees in. I'm just gonna have a nice bit of chocolate while we wait. The horse and cart works like a centaur, except the front half is horse and the back half is wheels and a truck bed. That's true. A cart is just a cyborg centaur. A town! We should go and say hi. If I run into someone, does it hurt them? No. Should we head into this town? It's a massive town, my goodness. It's quite a big one. Ip's head. No, you know what? No. No distractions. We don't have time. We've got 5 days. 5 days travel left to get there. Return to journeying. We can focus. Focus on killing the werewolf. We've got to kill the werewolf. I'm going to drink and horse, which is not recommended. This map is huge. Whoever made this at Bethesda, did they just... Was this a joke? When they said, hey, how big's the map going to be? Great Britain. It's hugely empty, without a doubt. The actual game world of Daggerfall, by the way, is just very slightly smaller than the real-life size of Great Britain. Which, for anyone not from Great Britain, is made up of the countries England and the other lesser ones. I think that's objectively correct. Ooh, you guys are angry now. Oh, hang on, what's this? What's this? Interesting. We've just... What is this place? Skybox is nice. This looks a bit suspect. There's a burnt down ruins and then just one little hut. And I'm going to pop inside. Hey. How's it going? Tell me about you. Any news? What's going on? More North and Seabodies hate each other. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody didn't end up dead because of it. Is this your house? Is this how you live? Okay. It's just who you are. It's just how he's vibing right now. I got a little candle going on. That's my candle spell, by the way. Lights the way. Let us jump back onto the cart. And let us resume the journey to the guard place. All the way to the south. At 25 times speed. Let's go! You're exhausted and should rest. Have a quick nap until fully healed. 7 hours until healed. That's great. Resume the journey. I just can't believe we're nearly at the coast. I've never seen the coast of this. Remember that you can swim in the game as well, and you can legitimately swim all the way from one landmass to another. It just takes several hours to do so. This is the perfect example of when someone says to me, oh, the game, it takes 100 hours to finish. Unless that's 100 hours of focused content, I don't actually see that as a major positive. I think I've reached that kind of boomer age now where I would rather have a 10 to 20 hour focused experience than a 50 to 60 hour rambling one. Has anyone else reached that point? I tried to explain it to someone. Would you rather have 100 McDonald's hamburgers or 4 or 5 really nice steaks? And if what you want is content, just quantity, then yeah, the hamburgers work fine. The hamburgers are exactly what you need. But I guess I'm just at the point now where I would rather have less of something quality and not just more of something quantity. So for those of you who have not played this game before or never seen this stream, this is Red Dead Redemption 2, and this is a mini quest where you inject a horse with cocaine. And then you just kind of hang on. That's what this quest is right now. The reason the graphics are low, look at how fast you're going. Your eyes are in pain. It's ripping the eyeballs right out the skull. Has anyone else ever got to the point where they just don't finish long games anymore?
slammed into the wall. I've got to the point now where I just don't finish long games anymore. I'm sorry, I just don't. When someone says to me, oh yeah, this game's going to take 100 hours of your time. I was discussing this earlier in the stream, because I put out a review on Dragon Age Origins recently, and what happened was the comments of that review are full of people saying, absolute scrub, didn't really finish the game, didn't play it properly. Why can't I rest? Cannot sleep now. Didn't even play hard mode. Haven't really finished the game. Consider this. There are many things you can do in life that take a lot of your time. You can go to the gym, cook, you can eat. Oh, it's a river, that's what it is. You see friends and family, you can do other hobbies, you can go outside, you can play with your pets if you've got them. Playing a video game on hard mode is definitely a source of pride. If you finished a game on hard mode, well done, that's really cool. What you can't do is use that source of pride to belittle other people, and what you probably shouldn't do for your own mental health is you probably shouldn't use the fact that you finished a video game on hard mode as a source of personal validation, if you will. The amount of people that have commented almost annoyed at the fact that I didn't play the game on hard mode, because to them it was a very validating experience to go through, and it seems that a lot of their personal self-worth is made up of how many hard games they finished, which I think is a little bit dangerous to have. Video games are a hobby. They're a relaxing, fun hobby. If you want to play a game on easy mode, one of the reasons to do that would be the challenge of a game takes a long time. A challenge mode takes more time to finish than a non-challenging mode. Your time is finite. If you want to spend your time playing a hard game, that's absolutely fine. But you also need to understand that time spent playing a hard game is time spent not doing something else, such as going to the gym, seeing friends, seeing family. Oh, okay, that spider's dead now. If you've never seen this game before, this is the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. This is the game that came before Morrowind. So I say to someone, look, I could probably finish this game on hard mode if you give me 50 or 60 hours. However, I would rather finish it on easy mode in 30 hours and take the saved 20 to 30 hours and go to the gym or read a book, do another hobby, do something else. Because time spent playing a hard game, time spent finishing a difficult game is time spent actively... I'm running on the water. You have entered the region of ocean. Oh, bugger. You are exhausted and should rest. You cannot sleep on the ocean. Is this frozen? Right, I need to run this way. But this is a problem because running uses up stamina and I'm currently out of stamina. And when I fully run out of stamina, don't you collapse of exhaustion? What happens if I collapse on the ocean? Fatigue overcomes you and sends you to a watery grave. Where had I quick saved?
I don't think I'd quick saved on the ocean, had I? I do, however, think the game program has crashed again. Yes, it has. Tell you what, this is one unstable build of the game. I don't think I'd quick saved on the ocean. Let me double check to see if I have. No, I'd quick saved on the hill. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're totally okay. Not worried. We're on the hill. Whew. That would have been dangerous. I cannot travel when enemies are nearby. Where? Sit down, bat. I am hunting a werewolf. You do not scare me, giant nerd. Maybe we should just fast... Oh, this is the whole bay. You know what? Let's just fast travel to where we need to get to. So much quicker. Travel and just use fast travel. There we go. That's easier. We got there. You can prevent yourself from losing by starting to win instead. Let's try that. Now we need to head into this little castle-like thing here. And if I'm correct, find a werewolf. The Fighters Guild of Knightstown has hired me to kill a troublesome werewolf, were-boar, or whatever in its lair. Master Hum's guard. The beast needs to be dead in 39 days. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I'll do it in 1. Where are you, werewolf? Ooh. There's multiple entrances. Oh, Skyrim, are we? Straight into the main one. Let me just cast Candle. Get some light going on. You can't paralyze me, my friend. There's a werewolf down here somewhere. Where? Don't know. Wolf? Yes. I am wrecking these spiders. Give me something hard to fight. Okay, maybe not like orc hard. Oh, okay. You really did. Give me something difficult to fight. Goodness. Elven Saber. No, I'm good. Save. Quick nap until fully healed. One thing that was very important is that we need to be full health most of the time. Which means casting Candle. And then fighting through. Candle so far is the best spell that I've got. I would play a mage just to get access to Candle repeatedly. This is the best magic spell. How hard is a werewolf to kill? I can't imagine it's that difficult. Not at all. Easy. Not at all. It'll be in one of these rooms. Oh, hello. Oh, a hammer brother, I see. Brothers in arms of the hammer. Ooh, the bestiary is important because that can sell for a load of money. What else have we got? Chain gauntlets. I'm pretty sure I've already got some chain gauntlets. Yep, another bestiary. No, I'm good. Oh, what I should do is I should take these things and then maybe put them in my pack. I have to sell them and move on. Is this Daggerfall Unity? Yes, it is. One of the cool things is you can just smash the door down. Are you... Oh, I thought you were a prisoner. I was about to save you, my friend. Oh, man, you got wrecked, son. Ooh, Iron Right Pauldron. Can't equip an Iron Right Pauldron because I am a spell sword, and I can't even go up there. Level 6 lock means nothing to man with hammer. Nothing in here at all. Useless. Utterly useless. I don't have levitate currently, no. Which I understand might end up being a bit of a problem. But for now... I think we're okay. I need to keep that candle spell up, or I need to keep one of my own torches lit. Because I'm not doing this with no light. Can I still climb? That's a good question. Can I still climb? Yes. Yes, actually, I can. I could still climb. That would be great. So, if I need to climb, I am able to. Remember, we have the 3D map viewer as well. I love the fact this is an immersive sim, not necessarily an RPG game. Because it means that choices have so much more weight to them. Have we been here before? We have not been here before. This looks like it should be a secret, but it isn't. If anyone sees a werewolf, say... Oh, cool. Right, you said. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well done. You all said a werewolf. You made me aware of the werewolf. There he is. Thank you. Healed. F5. Back down we go. Oh, he's really tough. Hang on. I've got heal. Haha! The lycanthrope threat is ended. The orc threat is also ended. Can I not loot the lycanthrope? Did they... Oh, have they died on exactly the same thing? Okay, have I not... There we go, got it. The body has no treasure. Okay. Well, now it's dead. We could probably go and have a look at the room that it was in. Because it might have had some treasure in its own room. It did not. Is it worth staying down here to check for some treasure? Because I can just cast recall, can't I? I've got recall back at the Fighters Guild. Oh, this is excellent. That's why you made me do it. That's why you made me set the recall marker, so all I have to do now is have a quick nap, get my mana back. Oh, you absolute beauties. Now all I've got to do is cast recall, teleport, sends me to the guild. As long as the game doesn't crash, we're all good. Game crashed. Why? Why are you crashing so much? I could have quick saved. I could have quick saved then reloaded. Didn't do that. Why are the loading screens making it crash so much? Maybe I just turn off those loading screens. Because they don't actually do much for what it is. The famous Bethesda stability. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I'm back here. Had I think I've killed... I think I've killed the werewolf. Double check. Oh, does it say... Just says the beast needs to be dead. I don't know if it's dead. I think it is. Yeah, it was in this room, wasn't it? It was in one of these rooms. Yeah, it was in that room. You know, I'm going to check the body, can't I? Just go and check the body over here. Yeah, it's there. Okay, cool. So we're going to F5 to save the game. We'll double check the mod settings of loading screens. And then just... could just turn this off. Don't know if we need the mod loading screens on. We'll try it for the time being. See what happens. Did I touch the INI settings? No, I did not. We'll do the main menu to turn the mods on or off next time, because the loading screens, it makes it look pretty, but it also means that you end up with a bit of a couple of bugs every now and again. Recall, teleport. This loading screen kind of, it's the Skyrim loading screen, just reenacts it. 16 times the crashes. Okay, so apparently I'm loaded in now. So what I'm going to do is, I've pressed F5. So now let's see what happens if I quit the game, reload it, and try and load that one. Let's take off the loading screen mod. It's not as good. It's not needed. Mods. Loading screen. Just take it off, to be fair. Don't need it, really, do you? If you have reclaimed the Be a VIP, I will make sure that is sorted out at the end of the thing for you. All we need to do is hope that the game doesn't load onto a loading screen. Oh, thank God. Whew, I was worried. There was a moment. Don't get me wrong, there was a moment I was a little bit worried. Yo. Yeah. Good job, Lube Killer. Enjoy your gold. Thank you. You got any more missions for me? What about wild animal? We have a request from a local citizen. A wild animal's gotten into his place. Yeah, I'll go and do that. No problem at all. Get over to the Yomston residence. Get it done in one day. Yomston residence. It's a tiger. We're going to go and kill a tiger in the Yomston residence. Now, are you telling me to save before getting quests? Because sometimes they teleport me to a dungeon that I can't get out from. Where is the Yomston? Oh, I've got to ask around, haven't I? Alright. Back in here. You, my friend. Location. Where is the Yomston residence? If I were a resident of the town of Yomston, maybe we can... Can't ask him anymore. Can't seem to ask you either. Locations. General? Yomston residence. Why don't you try asking me like a normal human being would? Blunt. Polite. Oh my God, you're all awful people. I hate every single one of you. Is this it? No. And I can't even go in because it's bloody shut down. Thankfully, the Fighters Guild seems to be right by an absolute ring of shops and taverns. Taverns. Someone in this tavern will know where the Yomston residence, the Laughing Muskrat. You, my friend. My name is Andastia Greenwing. Can you help me find my friend? I can only pay 282 gold. Sure.
My prayers have been answered. Victolda Coppersley has not been seen for 4 days, and I am very worried about her. She has been seen consorting with Theodastia Greencroft and Morgiana Greencroft. I want to start with them. If you can't find Victolda Coppersley within 2 days, you need not search any further. I see. You have to ask people to learn where it is. If you ask outside, they'll mark it on your map. Inside, they don't mark. That is true. However, it's nighttime and there's nobody outside. Rodival Copperton. Give me the location of the Yomston residence, please. It's not too far to the southeast. Done. I'll go and save that dude in a second, don't you worry. So the southeast would be... If I turn on to interaction mode... Oh, can you can interact from a distance, that's cool. Okay, so I can just keep pressing E. And see if I can find the Yomston residence. I'm trying to spot it. Somewhere. I'm going to the southeast. What's that? It's not northwest. That's clever. I know the things. If we spot someone outside, I will ask them where things are. So this is the Moonheart residence. I've not managed to find the Yomston residence, which is a problem because they've got a tiger in their house. I've got to try and find them to save them. God damn, where are you? The townsperson know where the Yomston residence is at all times. They know this because they know where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't... I know where you're going with that. The residence knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it isn't from where it is, it gets a difference. By using the difference, it can work out where it wasn't and where it won't be. Oh my goodness. I can't even have a nap because I've only got 1 day to find this stupid tiger. Now, it said it was in the southeast. And I'm checking every bloody building I can see in the southeast. If they don't want to leave directions to their house, they can just die. Got ya. Fine. There we go. Beautiful. In we go. Worry not. I am here to save you. Where are you, tiger? If I were a tiger, where would I be? Hello. I've got time. So, how are you? You heard about that werewolf some dark elf hunted down? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Now, I'm sure once I've dealt with the tiger, we'll come back and deal with the cougar. Quick save. Let's make this nice and easy. Hello? I was informed... I was told there was a... What? Maybe she is the tiger. I'm gonna just have a quick nap. I'm gonna just loiter around for a minute, see what happens. You know? Loiter for 3 hours, see what's going on. And see what's up here.
I'm going to loiter up here in your house for a while. 6 hours, in fact. And let's be fair, if it isn't showing up in 6 hours, then... A slay a wild beast which has gotten into the Yomston residence. It's got to be done in 1 day. Are my enemies just not spawning? Is it in the cupboard? No. Because the mummy didn't spawn. The werewolf spawned. This cannot be the wrong Yomston residence. I swear to God, there cannot be 2 Yomston residences. It's not in the basement. There is no basement. Unless you access the basement through like a different way around the house. Nope. It's not here. There has to be 2 Yomston residences. Interact mode. I've got to talk to someone. You. Listen, mate, I'm in trouble. Location. General. Why are there 2 Yomston residences in the list? It's not too far west, if you don't mind walking. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why are there 2 people called Yomston in the same place? I have 3. I've got to go west and find it now. Right, that's east. This way's west. This is the house I've just been to. It's not... This was the place we've just been. I know it's not you. It's not here. But let's go west, which is this way. Interact with all the houses. Everyone, you. Talk to me, heavily armored knight man. Where is... Now I'm going to guess that I need the red one. Go north, east, no, west of here. You, woman, where is the Yomston residence? Wish I knew, sir. Could be anywhere. I know, that's the problem. General. Right here, you can see the Yomston residence on your map. Oh my God. It's all the way over here. You can ask the same people multiple times. Does it give you different answers if you do that? If I were King of Daggerfall, the first thing I would do is say that every city is allowed 1 last name per household. And you cannot have multiples. You're not allowed. Is it owned by the same person? This is... The other house was her cougar house, and this is her tiger house. That's how it works. This can't be it. It's the Black Gnome. It's a good place to drink. Residence. Kingsford. This way? It's a Airbnb. Gotcha. F5. In we go. Let's deal with this tiger. It's the same house layout. Hello. I swear to God if it's the same woman. Saved. Hello. Oh God, you're tough. The tiger is dead. It's dead. And now, game saved. I cannot sleep in a bed that I don't own, and I don't have enough mana to... Instead of running back to the Fighters Guild, what I'm going to do is actually pay for a room here and have a quick nap. Just 1 is fine. I'm going to have a quick nap here. Then... Oh, can I? I probably can't because I've got to do this quest within like 1 day, haven't I? I've just realised I actually can't be having a nap. Fighters Guild, northeast. Let's go this way. Just realised that if you do, that's a problem. You have a rhyme for streaming. Save before quest and recall before leave. That doesn't make sense. The rhyme to remember this stream is very subtle. It's very nuanced. Because I stream on Saturdays at 7 and Sundays at 4. So the rhyme goes... Saturdays at 7, which has 7 syllables. Sundays at 4, which has 4 syllables. And I totally meant to do that. I've just impressed myself. The rhyme, Saturdays at 7. Provided you say 7. Saturdays at 7. There you go. Saturdays at 7. Nope, this way. Seven definitely has 2 syllables. 7. Yeah, that's fine. That's how it works. 7. Oh my god, the guild is closed! It is currently 9:52. I have to wait 2 hours for the guild to open so I can hand my quest in. Hey. Well done, sir. Here's your gold. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Now let me quick save and accept a quest. Get quest. Let me see what we have for you. Why are you telling me to save before I get the quests? Is there a reason? Oh, I've got the... Sorry, yeah, totally forgot. I've got the missing persons quest. She's dead. Missing persons. I agreed to help Understeer Greenwing find Victolda Coppersly. She's been missing for 4 days. My only clues are she's been seen with Morgana Greencroft. Morgana Greencroft. You. Talk to me. I require to know about Morgana Greencroft. Listen, I don't give directions. I'll be polite then. Can you just... Frickin' Dark Elf, always begging us common folk for help. What have you done for me lately? Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to talk to you either. You. Where do I find Morgana Greencroft? I'll ask you normally. Ask someone else. I'm running late myself. You. Morgana Greencroft. Where is she? You. Where? Greencroft. I'll ask you again, politely. People. You. I'll ask you bluntly. I'm trying here. The best way is to let me mark the Hartham residence here on your map. The Hartham residence. Straight west from where we are. Thank you. Wasn't so hard, was it? We got it. Is this still antidote? Do you have that little faith in me? That little faith that you think I would just immediately die. This is still antidote. But yes, I'm glad that you've got little faith in me. Hurts. Won't lie. Hurts a little bit. Aha, here. This is where the missing girl is going to be, isn't it? Worry not. I'm here to save you. If you're in trouble, I will protect you. Where are you, missing child? You're not here. It's a very strangely laid out house. I don't trust your house layout. I don't trust your interior design. Hello. Why? You look incredibly suspicious. Talk. You.
Mother of the Ice, I haven't seen Victolda Copperslice since the day before yesterday. You could ask Belladria Copperford or Theodista Greencroft. One of them might know.
Where is Belladria Copperford? People. Belladria Copperford. Where is she?
Somewhere that way. Just keep going east.
You have absolute faith in my ability to fuck up the one quick save I use for everything. Thank you. It's taken a long time to get this skilled, but I have faith in me as well. So go east. And what was the last thing I had? I've got to speak with someone else, haven't I? She told me to speak to someone. Just go east, you'll find her. Forever. People. That's it, Copperford. Oh, he's not got time for this. Can I talk to you again, Copperford? I reckon a little more wandering around will make a right improvement in your manners. What if I ask you one more time? Begging your pardon, but that's such a stupid question, I don't think I should have to answer. I hate you so much. Copperford. You, Copperford. This is why east of here. This is why I prefer dungeons. You, Copperford. Where is she? Let me mark it on your map, you beauty. May good things happen to you. I'm assuming it's the Moorheart residence. They just... Oh no. Copperhouse? Moorheart? It's one of those two. I'm going to go with more Copperhouse. Seeing as, you know, Copperford, same kind of thing. You've got to speak bluntly or politely to some people, just not normally. I'll speak normally. I've got faith in them. I'm going to run this way. After watching your Was It Good on Dragon Age Origins, I have no idea how I beat it when I was younger. You're clearly much better than me at games. That's what I've learned from YouTube comments. In a way, I am quite flattered that apparently all of the professional Dragon Age players also watch my content and have to let me know how bad I am at the game, but it's a humbling experience. And we all have to go through it every now and again. Let's go this way. Is it you? Is this the house? Yes. I am looking for a woman. You. Sorry, I've not seen Victolda Coppersly in a while. I don't know why Morgana Greencroft would send you to me. Have you tried Theodistea Greencroft? You. Where's Theodistea Greencroft? Of course I know where he is. But I don't want to tell you. Let me try again. Theodistea... You, man. You dropped to the ground, completely exhausted, and awakened 1 hour later. I think we're a bit tired, apparently. You, where's Theodistea Greencroft? Dwayne. You gotta go right there. Points to the Kingsford residence on your map. Okay. It's a good quest. I need to stop in an inn for an hour or so because I am literally running out of stamina. Can I ride the cart? It's cart time. And one thing I have noticed when you're riding the cart is your left and right movement is very slow. So you have to kind of go straight and use the actual mouse to turn and to steer. Daggerfall is a flawed game, but it is also charming in its own way. If it released today, it would win some kind of indie award. One thing it does do well is ambience, atmosphere, general vibes. Daggerfall has got good general vibes. Of course, I've patched it to hell and back to make it look like there's some play like this. But I don't think the vibes have been that far removed. It's an immersive sim more than an RPG. The Kingsford residence. Theodore. Where are you? Theodore. Did one person build all the houses? Hey. Where's Theodore? People. Is he in here? Is he... Why are you in the roof? You're looking for Victolda Coppersly. Well, she's hiding at the Kinghard residence, but don't tell Andastia Greenwing. Victolda Coppersly has sworn to never speak to Andastia Greenwing again. Don't ask me why. Do we go and tell him? He is paying us. Surely go and speak to her first. Yeah. Where was she staying? Where did she say she was staying again? Somewhere? I forgot. I forgot as well. I was interested in you guys. King's Heart. The King's Heart residence. If I were the King's Heart residence... Was it King's Heart or King's Ford? Annoyingly, I don't think my log actually says. Oh, dialogue notes. Hang on. Is it dialogue notes? Doesn't say. Does not say. Yomesman something. Kingsford. Well, Kingsford is here. This is Kingsford. So unless she's staying here... People. Locations. General. Kingsford. We were there. It's King's Heart, Kingsfield, King's King. I hate you. We're trying. We're trying. You can get sent to the Knights Guild or the Fighters Guild to kill an animal, or between floors of the same building. King's Heart. Where is the King Heart residence? Gotta be around here somewhere. Thanks. King's Ford. So, where is the King's Heart residence? I will you'll know. I need to ask someone where the residence is. You. Location. General. King's Heart. What you're going to want to do is go southwest of here, I think. Can do. There's not that much southwest of here. That's actually extremely useful. King's Heart residence. I'm going to fall down in a second as well and collapse from exhaustion. So... Cool. Yep. Dropped to the ground. Fell down. As we all... Aha! Got you! The one with the horse. But the horse is involved somehow. F5. In we go. Where are you, woman whom is in hiding? You! Wait, no, not you. You! Victolda Coppersly, been all over the town looking for you. Chat to me. What are you doing here? I don't ever want to see Andastia Greenwing again. Let me go. You can't just drag me through the streets to him. Apparently I can. Alright. Come with me. We're in the business of kidnapping now, apparently. You have pocketed the person. Are we the baddies? No. No. The actions we're taking are being performed by us, and we're the good guys, which means they're the good actions. Ooh, I'm gonna need a strong glass of meat and a sleep to somehow get over the guilt of this. Excellent. She's been missing for 4 days. So where was he again? Of Sun's Dawn, Andraste Greenwing. Was the Greenwing in the Greenwing residence? Or was he somewhere else? Think he was in the Black Gnome Tavern. Oh. I mean, that would be convenient if he was, because that's right here. No, not this tavern. I can ask where people are, though, can't I? You, my friend, where is that man? You, talk. Where is that man? You've confused me with someone who cares. Hello there, young dark elf. How would you like to make 333 gold pieces by performing what I'm told is called in mercenary circles the old switcheroo? Go to the Green Scorpion in Merlay. Lodge there as a carrier bearing a letter. Take it, and leave this false one in its place. Do not disturb any of his belongings. If he finds out the letter has been switched, all of my plans will be ruined. If you're caught, don't bother trying to find me. Alright, cool, done. You! Talk to me. Where is... Who was I after again? Andersteer Greenwing? It was Andersteer Greenwing, wasn't it? I'm sure it was him. Yes, Andersteer Greenwing. Someone will know where he is. You people. Northeast of here. Thanks. Only that and the rest of the town. It's northeast, which is all of the city. Why does no one like me? Is there a way to play where people actually like you? Is NOX or Messiah on the list of Was It Good? Eventually, yes. But the list is massive. It could take a long time to get through it. Without a doubt. Top right. Could be. But I'm going to keep asking. You, people, Andersteer Greenwing. Mark the Laughing Muskrat. It was in the Laughing Muskrat. It's the green one just there. Okay, cool. Pretty much straight up from where we are now. We go to the Laughing Muskrat. Can you spam ask someone until they tell you? If I was a Laughing Muskrat, where would I be? Forward and to the right. So the avenging angel sent down from heaven to cleanse the land of corruption in revenge for losing his love partakes in just a little bit of kidnapping as a treat. Hey, guess what? You look like a trustable fellow. Victolda Coppersly. I didn't expect you to actually bring me her here, Sir Antidote. Victolda Coppersly, where have you been? I'm worried about you. So I'll take it from here. Here's the gold I promised you. Thanks. Go on, you little scamp. Get out of here. You look very important. This guy looks like quests. Do you know of any work? I don't know what it pays, but Tristan Wicksmith has something to do over at the Bank of Daggerfall. Oh yeah, I'm going to get a room first. One room. One room's fine. Have a quick kip. A quick nap. Have a quick nappy nap. Well, okay. Oh, nice. Artwork on the wall from Elder Scrolls Online. I could sleep in the Fighters Guild one, couldn't I? I am healed. Beautiful stuff. Now I'm going to go to the Fighters Guild. And, you know, we should ask around here first, see what's going on. You, what's going on? Okay. Some of them have quests by just talking to them. Anyone got any quests by just talking to them? No. 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 So what? The postman. 67 days left. I met with Carolina Buckinghouse in Nighttown, who gave me the falsified letter. You know what? That letter sounds great, but I'm much more bothered about doing more Fighters Guild quests. I want to advance through the Fighters Guild so I can buy better weapons and armor. Or we advance through the Mages Guild so I can actually learn better magic. Who are we playing as today? So today we're playing as Malcolm Reynolds' long-lost love. An avenging angel, if you will. The only one who would have been able to save Malcolm Reynolds, had it have come to that. We are playing as Sir Antidote. If only Sir Antidote was there in time. He could have saved her, but he didn't. You may as well work at multiple guilds at the same time because promotions are time-locked. Oh, okay, cool. Am I playing this in order to make a video about it later? Not specifically, no. I'm playing it right now because I enjoy it. So what I want to do now is actually find a way to do more quests. We'll see if the Fighters Guild have a quest for me, and then we'll see if the Mages Guild have a quest for me. I want to level up my intelligence. How do I do that? How do I get more smarterer? How do make brain big? Why can't I go into the guild? I'm in the guild! Rest for like 10 hours then, just stand here for a bit. Do I find it fun because I'm streaming, or would I play it on my own? I would play it on my own. This game's great. Genuinely enjoy it. Nobody expects the hammer to the face! You. Nobody expects the hammer to the face. That's a pretty sexy looking vest. I'll take it. You, what you got for me? Right, let's have a look at that vest. See what it looks like. Let's go with equip. Yeah. Oh! Oh, it's flamboyant. It's very flamboyant. I quite like it. Do we keep it? Ooh. What else am I currently wearing? If anything. Put some trousers on. Oh, bugger. Don't want the trousers on anymore. Why can I not... There we go. Do we go with the sexy kind of gold vest? Or do we go with the leather across the top of the body? I think the leather across the top of the body. That's the belts. I think the belts are the right choice here. We'll change later, don't you worry, but the belts are going on there for now. Stick the chain back on. Can't wear anything better. And I've got to sell some stuff at some point. Because I am... Oop, let's just unlight that. Douse the torch. Can I go into the... Still can't go in. Guild is closed. Well, let's loiter for 10 hours and wait for a bit. The belt one is sexy. I like the sexy belt. Pointless chest belts are always badass. Yeah, they are. You. Quest. Tell me about the hunt. Giant killing? Obviously. Job just came through for some giant killing. Let's do it. There's a giant moved into Castle Kingsford a while back, feasting on Perryrick Yeoming's sheep in the area. 94 days, Castle Kingsford. You have got a deal, my friend. 94 days, we can do it. What I need, however, is to know where the nearest Mages Guild is. There's no Mages Guild in this city. You. Guild. Where's the nearest Mages Guild? No. Hang on. Location. General? Regional. Mages Guild. Tamwick. Love me a bit of Tamwick. Find Tamwick. It's all the way over there. Do we run? No. We go there straight away. I don't need to recall. Recall sends me to... Oh, yeah, the Fighters Guild. Oh, hang on. No, it's already marked. The Fighters Guild is already marked. So this is actually fine. Over there, see? It's the Mages Guild. So totally okay. While here, use my card. I haven't marked the Mages Guild. I've marked the Fighters Guild. But I can hop off this horse for a second. And it's open from 11 till 11. It's currently 7 in the morning. So what we'll do is we'll just wait here for the next 6 hours. I have finished my loitering. You, Coppercroft. Ah. I did not have it on dialogue mode. I had it on thieving mode. And have now lost my rights to being in the thing. I'm sad to say you're ineligible to join the guild. I'm gonna reload the last quick save that was made. And I'm gonna change it from interaction to dialogue mode. Jump on the cart, run over here. They probably saw me just standing at the main entrance for 6 hours and thought, this guy's a bit weird. Loiter for 6 hours, wait for it to open. And after loitering for 6 hours, head inside. Talk to me. I'm afraid you have not made enough connections to save your reputation. You are henceforth expelled, Sir Antidote. What? My reputation has dropped because I haven't been doing quests for them. Because I failed the mummy quest. You lose 1 reputation per week. Return of the Mummy. Okay, so can I join? I'm sad to say you're ineligible. You do not, to be blunt, have the finest reputation among members of intelligentsia. I don't need you. I've never needed you. I'm going to go to another world, another land with a better Mages Guild, and I'm going to join them. Then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to kill you. I am tempted. Take this! And this! And this! Can you just not hit this guy? What? Not without a mod. So you can't actually kill these guys. I'm sad to say you can't return the guild. You might want to consider improving your reputation and then returning. Okay, can I still buy spells? I buy spell. Oh, okay, you'll still sell me some spells. Oh, we're still in business. We're still in business. Can you improve by taking a quest? Let's find out. Get quest. Oh no. Did he say that? Yes, actually, you can. Cool. So I can take quests, I just can't be in the guild. He'll just give me quests. You. Buy spells. What do I need? What's important? You know what I don't have? I don't have a damaging spell. I need an attack spell. Fireball could work. Ice Bolt. Ice Storm. Levitate. Ooh, could be good. Lightning. What is good? Restore Fatigue. Is there a Restore Fatigue spell? I don't think there is. Is this modded? Yes, to hell and back. Is there a Restore Fatigue spell? Stamina. Heal Fatigue. Nice, okay. Let's go with that. Is there a limit to how much you can... Water breathing's probably good. Is there a limit to how many spells you can know? Or can you know loads of them? Medusa's Gaze. Paralyze. No, I'm good. So I've got Restore Fatigue, which is excellent. Give me a quest. Let me back in the guild. Let me prove myself. I'm sorry that I hammered you earlier. Give me a quest. Give me a missing book quest. No, an ancient scroll. You're not a guild member. I really shouldn't give out jobs to non-members. However, I have something that I need done that I don't really want anyone else in the guild to find out about. If you do this for me for free, I'll spread it around that you are our kind of dark elf. What do you say, sir? I resent the implication, but I do want to join your club, so yes. My name is Edwin Coppercroft. There is an ancient text supposedly hidden in Mastersham's guard. Bring it back to me within 11 days, and I'll consider the job done. Done. Master Ham's guard. Game saved. Open the journal. Master Ham's guard is... Oh, 1 day. 8. I've got 86 days to kill the giant. That's fine. Master Ham's guard, however, got to get there pretty bloody quickly. Let's camp out. Let's go. Here we go. We're running. Where are we on the map? We're there. We've got to get there. We've got a long way to go. Continue. You failed to avoid an encounter. Bring it on, whatever you are. What are you? Can't see you. You don't exist. Return. Oh, hang on, good point. I can just use the cart, can't I? I can press T, cart, open the map, and then resume the journey. Go. It's all the way down there. I'm not going to go past the water, I don't think, but if I do, I'll stop it. I am trying to avoid that giant rock. I die to a rat. You imagine. Rest until healed. I think Josh insists on not using recall as part of his quest to entertain us. No, I just forget. Just straight up forget what I'm doing. What we'll do is we'll travel by cart now. You need to go on foot to avoid the giant rocks. Oh, I could even cast candles so you guys can see what's going on. And then resume. Going to the right to try and avoid this giant rock. It's not working. It's about to not work even harder. Got it! Alright, we made it round. Candle. Remember, that's all you get the candle for. Imagine watching this happen in real time. Don't even know where we are. We're there. It's going to take ages. Alright, Jay. We're gonna travel there. We're fast traveling there right now. We're going there fast. Just go. Inns. Go. Don't crash, game. You've arrived! Don't need to be on the horse anymore. Is this the same place that we went for the werewolf? I think this is the werewolf place, isn't it? Let's pop in and see what's going on. What's over here? Mastersham's Guard. Cast candle. Save the game. Have we... Yeah, this is the werewolf place. See? We've been here before. Oh, we know this place. We've got to find... What are we finding? An ancient scroll. It's very rare that a game would send you... What's the chances of Daggerfall sending you to the same place twice? Is it a common thing? It does a lot? I can't... It's very low, isn't it? A quadrillionth of a %. A loincloth. We're taking it. Chain greaves. Hell yeah, finally! Some chain legs. Equip. Yes. Do we equip the loincloth? I think we do. Because then... Oh yeah. This is our warrior. He's just got a bit of chain on top of him. Kind of often, being sent to Privateer's Hold for a few side quests. And I suppose it's 50-50. You either do or don't get sent there. I am landing so many more hits. This is excellent stuff. I'm almost enjoying it. Let's break this down. I've been here before. I remember you. Thought you were a prisoner. Maybe you are, in a way. Elven Helm. Can I equip that? No. No, I can't. That is very annoying. Cannot wear an elven helm. Can, however, rest. This is truly the equivalent of working for Amazon. I'm doing this for free, remember, to get back into the guild. Literally doing this quest because the guild kicked me out. Oh, I best not have to go up there, because I cannot climb up there. And I do not have the levitate spell. That would be a real problem if that was where this ended up taking me to. So how much... Okay, turn left. Go this way, and then right. Okay, this is a new direction. Not been this way before. Good start. Good start, game. Let's just smack this down. I'm looking for a book. A scroll, if you will. There is a scroll somewhere in this dungeon. I think my chain armor is definitely helping. What I need now is a magical weapon. If I can get a magical hammer, I'll be happy. That was part of the Mages Guild. I could make a magical hammer. Just saying. Just saying, it's a thing I could have done. But nope. They had to gatekeep the ability to make magical hammers, didn't they? They had to gatekeep it. Sit down, Orc. I'm going to tank your hits, my friend. Don't fear you anymore. I don't fear you. You can climb some places. You can. But I don't believe I can climb the places. Just smack the door open. Boxes. Nothing in them. Okay. 2 skeletons is potentially an issue. Because I can't time the stutter steps to match both their attacks. I don't know how long the corridor behind me is. 1. Definitely easier. Whew, okay, we survived. That was quite close. I should have gone with Archer. I should have trusted the game when it gave me Archer. Didn't trust it. That's on me. However, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Could have cast Heal. Oh yeah, I forgot that I've got 7 days to get him this scroll, haven't I? I can't be healing, or resting, should I say, too much. Because I've only got a few days to get this guy the scroll that he needs. Have I been down here yet? I have not been down here yet. Where is the scroll? I am getting better at this, though, you have to admit. A cloak. Iron Greaves, Steel Left Pauldron, can't equip it. Can I equip a cloak? Will it look... It'll look pretty badass if we equip it. That is beautiful. You really need to use your other major skills. No, I don't. Destruction, Illusion, Alteration. That's fine. I should probably cast some more spells, though, shouldn't I? Should probably cast... Arcane, that's a destruction spell, isn't it? I think so. I assume Arcane Arrow is a destruction spell. Well, I can cast it 3 times and the mana runs out. I'm not in the initial dungeon. No, I've made a lot of progress. I'm currently hunting down a scroll from this friggin' maze of a dungeon now. What I'll do is I'll level up Hammer and then I'll just pay someone to level up all my other skills. Don't think I need anything of these. These are all good. Could you please adjust your chair out of the game a tiny bit so the health bar is visible? Yes. So, are you saying, just so I know, that the problem is that my chair is covering the health bar? NPGRX, is that what you would like me to change? Just double checking, that's what you want. Yes. Okay, cool. You now have full visibility of the health bar at all times. Coins. Oh, steel warhammer. Not better than the elvish one I've got currently. I'll stick with... It's a shame that I can't wear full armor. Next time I'll do full armor. That's my plan next time. Sometimes you know not for what you ask. Quick hint. If I ever ask you if you're sure about something, the answer is no. No, you aren't. Ooh, a secret door. There it is. Letter. Zephyrim Quark. This must be the parchment Coppercroft sent you to find. Well, guess we've got it. We've found the letter. Should we read it? Just out of curiosity. I think we should. I'll put the thing back. See, I'm not that mean. I'll do that. I'll make the game a little bit smaller, just so you can see the health bar. There you go. I'm going to read this letter. Info. Letter, Zephyrim Quark. Zephyrim Alga Nananog Kati Alga and Belial. No, I think that if I keep reading, I'm going to summon a demon. As you read the final words, a frigid blast amongst whirls the paper out of your hands. Oh no. Oh no. Have I got a... Oh no. Right. Did not realize that reading the letter would summon whatever the thing was that was on the letter. So, maybe the Mages Guild were right about me. Maybe they were like, this guy does not finish his quest and he messes around way too much. Maybe they made some very good points. This game... I'm still going to read the letter. Reading the letter is the right thing to do. So apparently my Warhammer's range is way longer than I realized. I am going to go and kill the thing that I summoned. Quick save. Game saved. Now all I've got to do is take down whatever this is. Oh, this'll be easy. Val, you raided at the right time. Come and watch peak Daggerfall gameplay. Table strats. The enemy does not know how to do... Ice Atronak just died. Have a quick nap in the bed. Maybe I should go and get the hidden text. Have I still got it on me? I do, actually. Can I use it again? Oh. Okay. I thought that would have destroyed the text. It summons an Ice Atronak. Now I know that. Truly Mage Guild material with these brains. These are some big brain moves that I'm making. think we need to go back that way. Where's the exit? Isn't the exit the green thing? I want to say the exit is the green thing. So we need to be... Where? Okay, so first of all, forward, right, all the way up. Down, and then... Oh my god, this is so... Okay, I think I've got it. I didn't cast the recall spell, no. And the reason I didn't cast the recall spell is I forgot. Would you like more information than that? Because I really can't give you much more, I'm going to be real. Forward, right, and then around, and then this way. And I think we're at... This is a small dungeon anyway, this is fine. This is an easy dungeon. Gotcha. And then all we need to do is return to the place. Tamwick. So then we just open the map, go to where I am, find Tamwick, and then just travel back there. We'll do fast travel. The recall point doesn't stay set. I didn't set it at here. I set it at the Fighters Guild, which is a problem. So now I can go to the Mages Guild here and give him the scroll, and he'll like me. He will like me, and then I can rejoin the guild, and then I can gain points in the guild, and then I can become a strong and powerful mage. Guess what I've done? Excellent. I remembered to warn you not to read this, didn't I? It could be quite dangerous if you pronounce Nagog with the hard G. Never. Never pronounce it with the hard G, guys. We've learned. Daggerfall knows. Well, thanks for your help, Sir Antidote. Keep this up and we'll consider you for membership in the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild are on the level. They get it. They know what's going on. Never pronounce it with the hard G. Yo. Can I join the guild yet? Yes, you're worthy to join the Mages Guild. Beautiful. I'm apprentice of the Mages Guild. Yo, give me a quest. Mummy wrappings? No. Cast the sleep spell, research notes, open a chest. I need someone who can cast the open spell. Please tell me you've learned this by now. No. Really? You need to devote yourself to the studies and advance in the guild. What about azimuthal vectors? Yes. If the internal azimuthal vectors really do cross at the anterior poles, I need someone to help me with my research. Are you available? Yeah, splendid. I'm working on a particularly thorny problem in theoretical applied magicka. I need a particular magic turquoise made by Tristan Copperton himself. By all reports, a masterful little piece of work, but according to my research, impossible. The internal azimuth vectors are such that I cannot reconcile the externally manifested lateral flow lines. Well, having the piece to study would help me immeasurably, but I have not had much luck tracking it down. The only reference I've come across mentions a catalogue once held by the library. Okay, yes, nowadays it's called Kingsley Tower. You might also try a colleague of mine, Tristan Copperton. He's an expert on Tristan Copperton. You might try a friend of mine, Tristan Copperton. He is an expert on Tristan Copperton. Who isn't? Wrote the definitive biography on Tristan Copperton, did he? Tristan Copperton wrote the biography on Tristan Copperton. Ah, well, no time to get into that old debate. You'll find Tristan Copperton in a dank hole called the Cavern of Malua. Don't see how he can abide working in such places. Come back and see me in 59 days and report your findings. Sweet. Okay, cool, right. Tristan Copperton in a dank hole called the Cavern of Malua. But we also want the reference from the library. Let's just double check this. Vectors. Cavern of Malua, but also... Or visit Tristan Copperton, an expert on Tristan Copperton, who is currently doing research in the Cavern of Malua. Let's go to the Cavern of Malua, shall we? Let's see what's going on with the good old, the Malua Caverns. Cavern of Malua, where it's there. That's not actually that far from where we are. Let's just travel there. Let's go. Save before quest. Ah, I could have done that, but I didn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're okay. That's going to be the cavern over there, isn't it? Into the Cavern of Manure. Oh, look, it's all lovely and spring now. This is great. Into the Cavern of Malue. I see something down there. Do you get better at destruction magic by casting destruction magic? Because if you do, I'm about to cast some destruction magic. Oh. Oh, hang on. I cast Hammer. You level fastest from your primary skills. What are they? Axe, long blade, blunt weapon. But I've also got Destruction, Illusion, Alteration, and Restoration, Thaumaturgy, Mysticism. I'm only level 2. I am close to level 3, though. We are very much closing in on level 3. Here we go. I need more mana. Is there a mod? I'm sure I've heard there's a mod that triples the amount of mana you have. And I think you're meant to use it on character creation. Oh, wow, hello. What we got? Cool and cool. Hopefully I'll recall my next recall. I probably won't. Let's be real. Not a mod, it's part of character creation by default. So, you're telling me that I should probably have restarted a new character and done triple mana. Well, we've committed now. We have very much committed. Who actually needs mana? Why does Tristan live with all of the bears? Mana's for losers. It really is. Loser mages. Casting their loser spells. I am paralyzed. Spider just died. How long does paralysis last for? Oh. Depends. F5 to save. Open the door. There was a spider here, I'm sure there was. Yeah, can't paralyze me, can you, nerd? Just try it. Just try it. Did I identify the magic item? No, because I forgot. So I'll do it next time. When we go back to the next thing, remind me. Identify the magic item. Saber-toothed tiger. Easily taken down, no problem at all. This entire dungeon is just bears. Just a dungeon full of bears. Oh, no. It's a scorpion. It's a big scorpion. It does a lot of damage. And I'm dead. That's a problem. How do we deal with a scorpion? I swear to God if it poisons me. I've got to kill it because the dude's in there. Did you see it? The dude was in there. He was straight up in that room. Wow. Okay. Oh, here we go. Right, what spells do I have? I have no fire spells. Have a quick nap. Save the game. That's fine. Cast free action. This is a problem. This is a problem. When you cast free action, how long does it last for? Can I just stand here, out the way? Yes! No! Why are the Mages Guild sending me to kill the most difficult things? Also, yeah, that kind of worked. Oh, nope, you can run over that. Okay. Gotta find something that you can't just run past. God damn it, I want to get past you. I need you to move so I can run past you and talk to the guy. Do we have to kill it? No, we don't. We straight up don't need to kill it. The problem is the person we need to talk to is in here. Good morning. Did Elena Wickwing send you with those supplies I ordered? Oh, Edwin Coppercroft said I might know where to find Tristan Copperton's turquoise. I'm sorry, but that seems to have disappeared shortly after his death and hasn't been heard of since. Real shame. But could you do me a favour since you're here? I need a few things for my work here, and if you could fetch them, I'd be most grateful. Excellent. Here, let me jot down what I need. Take this list to Elna Wickwing of Vintage Antidotes in Warridge Manor. She's the one I trust to give me the exact ingredients I need. I'll pay you back within 59 days. Please be prompt. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Right, well, it's been fun. What we know now is that that isn't the right way. And thus I saved myself by actually finding the guy, learning he knows nothing about it, and now I need to go to the second place. We close the book on the chapter of the Scorpion. Instead, I can leave this horrific place and go and be somewhere else. Hang on. I've got to be one floor down still, haven't I? Forward, left, and then take the next right and just follow it all the way around. Are we winning? There are no winners here. No real winners. I need more defense. I need way more health. I'm too weak for most things that I'm trying to do. So Tristan Copperton definitely knows nothing about Tristan Copperton. I could either look in Kingsley Tower, Right, where's Kingsley Tower? Find. Kingsley Tower. That is over there. We should travel over there. See if we can find it. Kingsley Tower might be the right place. Arrive at Kingsley Tower. Save the game. In we go. There is potentially an old catalogue of stuff here. And within the catalogue might be information about the vectors that this guy needs. Nothing bad ever happened in a tower. Remember that. I do feel that my build is better. I'm going to try and break down this. Is this modded to make the dungeons smaller? Yes. Yes, it is. Can you mark and recall the room in the Fighters Guild? Cast recall, sleep in order to get your mana back, and then just do it again. Would that train your magic by just recalling repeatedly? I assume it would, wouldn't it? But I also don't know. There's got to be a spell that you can cast for very low mana that trains your mana really quickly. Like a spell that you can make that only costs 1 or 2 that still gives you experience to cast. I don't trust that. That's unusual. Because before I go back down, I might need to train my magic in order to level up a bit. There's a child in the bag. Oh, they can stay there. Lock level 14. Oh man, whatever's behind this door must be tough. Must be, like, genuinely powerful. Well, it's a good thing I've got a hammer. I'm going to keep hitting it. Don't say scorpion. I swear to God, if there's a scorpion, I'm going to cry. One of the ways to cheese the game is take general spell absorption as an advantage, then make a custom AoE spell with 4 schools of magic on it. Oh, and then you can just keep absorbing stuff. Loot pile. Gold. Boots. And another loot pile. Gold and a book. Oh, okay, cool. Gold and a book. Gold and some boots. Now we just have to find... I'm looking at the walls as I go to see if there's any hidden doors down or around here. I don't think there are. I think I've pretty much walked in a straight line, to be fair. I find that sack suspicious. Came back after a few months. Josh, go back to your prim and proper look. Get a shave. No. Although I do need a shave, to be fair. This beard is way out of control right now. Also, I've not been clean shaven in like 10 years. So going back to how I was would just be a slightly shorter beard. Do I think PoE 2 will have enough endgame content, or is it missing a battle pass? I think it's launching with more content than the Diablo 4 ended with. So it's going to be good for a while. You know, we've got a bit to do with it. Ah, we've not been this way at all yet. Let's go this way. Right, what's behind here? It was death. Oh, I'm great at this now. Gold pieces. Got him. More gold pieces. Hey, we're doing well. Letter, not on display. Loot pile. Unicorn horn. I want to read letter, not on display. Info. Letter, scholar. Letter, not on display. Item number this. Type turquoise. Creator Tristan Copperton of Bugtrick Commons. This turquoise is one of Tristan Copperton's lesser works, ranking below his famous wand of verbosity and craftsmanship, not even close to a masterpiece of sheer audacity like his scissors of styling. In the years since Tristan Copperton's death, this piece has dropped out of sight, perhaps held by some private collector. By the exact description of it, this turquoise showed Tristan's distinctive style and the many small touches he puts in all his work. Okay. So we have the thing we need. So we've not got the exact thing, but we've got a letter about it. The letter about it. Will that tell me where to find the thing? Just says private collector. That's a shame. That can't be the quest, can it? Just find that. It's like the torch. I mean, it did say Bergtree Commons. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Not doing it. Fall down the hole. Go in the hole. Literally everything about this is awful. Yes, I know I see a giant scorpion game. Thank you for telling me. Fall down the goddamn hole! You know what? No, we're not doing it. We're not playing this game. I'm going. I'm leaving. Out. Ooh. Well. My goodness. Maybe we now need to talk to somebody. Maybe we should have a little chat about what we've found. Bergtree Commons. And my quest is about... I spoke with Tristan. He was unable to help me in the search for the turquoise, but wanted some stuff. I found the old catalogue in Kingsley Tower, but it gave no indication of the location of the turquoise. Damn. So no one. We have no leads. We have absolutely no leads. The guy was asking for resources, wasn't he? I suppose he was. I agreed to get some alchemical ingredients for him of vintage antidotes in where? Warridge Moor. We may as well go to Warridge Moor and just see what's going on with that. Warridge Moor. Where are you? Find. Warridge Moor. Let's travel over there, see what's going on. I think the real turquoise was the friends we made along the way. Now, this place is big. What do I need? Switch to looking... Oh, that was easy. There's this shop right here. That was very fast. Goodness. Hello. You. I need to talk to you. Talk. About things. No, but it wasn't you, was it? It was a lady's name. There's normally an upstairs. There you are. Another shopping list from Tristan Copperton. I swear, if I send another shipment out to him without getting paid, charged to my account, that's rich. Listen, I'll give you the werewolf's blood he asked for, but the rest will have to be special ordered. I'm not doing that until he pays me for everything else I've sent to him. I'm sorry, but that's the best I can do. Fine. So where was Tristan Copperton again? Where was he? The Cavern of Melua. Melula. The Cavern. Let's return to the Cavern. Not Kingsley Tower. The Cavern. No. Find the Cavern of Melula. And back. The place I should have recalled to. I know. I know. The recall spell would have been vastly useful right about now. We've leveled up. Sweet. What do we put it into? Intelligence, obviously. 4 points into Intelligence. Or do we do Agility, which will help me hit more? No, Intelligence is spells. God knows I need spells. Right, let's bring him the thing. Where... We've not been this way yet. Just out of curiosity. As long as there's no scorpions down here, we'll have a good time. Quick save the game. We've committed. Oh god, it's a bear. Anything else? Nope. Ah, loot. Gold. And what not. I will not get myself expelled from the Magic Guild. I am going... not twice. Nobody expels me from a guild twice. Cast heal. I still can't cast heal twice, which is very annoying. Where was this dude? He was in like a big open room, wasn't he? He was there. Okay, so straight forward and then right. All I have to hope is the scorpion's gone. Bat's not a problem. Take a bat down easy. Any day. The Fighters Guild still respect me. They still know that I'm their guy. I am definitely playing better. I just need to hope that I don't get paralyzed. That's why I'm saving after every fight. Or there's a scorpion. Both of those would be a problem. We've got it. We've got it. Quick save, in we go. Hey. Oh, it's you. Did you bring me the supplies I asked for? What? Helena Wickwing would only give you this werewolf's blood? That crusty old goat! I'll give her a piece of my mind when I get out of here. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Listen, are you still looking for that turquoise? I ran across a reference to an old catalogue from an exhibition of Tristan Copperton's work. This catalogue is in Kingsley Tower. In fact, I can teleport you to the very spot if you like. You'll have to find your own way out, of course. Shall I teleport you to the Kingsley Tower? The tower that I've already been to. Yes, to escape the scorpion. Hold on to your hat. By the way, before you go, take this battle axe. I really do appreciate you fetching the werewolf's blood for me. Now, away to Kingsley Tower. As long as he doesn't teleport me to the other scorpion, we're okay. No! Why are there werewolves everywhere? I don't remember the way out of this tower. This is not good. Right. Okay. Let's just take a moment. I've gone the wrong way. We're going into brand new territory. I'm going to join the Mages Guild out of spite. Now, pure spite. Now, thankfully, there were no scorpions. Now, I've been here. Hang on, no, this is a different place. I need to get up there. What? Why does it do that? Why does the thing do that? Ooh. I want the axe that he gives me. The axe he gives me is clearly a good axe. Otherwise, he wouldn't give it to me. Also, remember, I can teleport you to the very spot. Do I have... Okay, werewolf's dead. Can I rest until fully healed? One of them is done. There was indeed a pile of loot in the teleport room. I've quick saved. I've committed to being here. I shouldn't have quick saved or committed to being here. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. Hype myself up. I can do this. First werewolf I've killed, you won't be the last. Yes. He's down. I've got it. 1-1 down. Can I change difficulty? I never change difficulty. Apart from that time I did. Imagine doing a no-death run of Daggerfall. Imagine. Now, what if I were to instead... Hey, okay. We sleep every time. Every time. I need to get back to wherever the room was, which was up here. Because he said, I'll teleport you to the room. Now, this room is below the room I was in previously. I think what you're meant to do is take the elevator down to the room with the werewolves, and then from the room with the werewolves is where you find the thing. But what I need to do is find where all the bloody werewolves are. It's up here to the right. I don't know if I can dodge too. This is the problem. I really don't know if I can dodge too. But we're gonna do it. But we're gonna do it. They've got so much range on their attacks as well. So much range. One at a time, I can probably take them out. Why did all the damage go onto the wrong one? Why are you there? I've got to trust the door. I'm in the closet. That's fine. No werewolves are allowed in the closet. That's the rules. F5. Back to the last spell we knew. He's dead. This is good. F5. Sleep till fully healed. Ooh, no furries allowed in the closet. We can do this. As long as there's nothing in this room, we're okay. Just close the door, be safe. So, the room we were in previously is above us. See, we were there. We have not, however, been down to the bottom of the tower. So I'm going to jump on this thing and see what happens. Oh god, the scorpion's there. Oh, there's two. Why are there three of them? Mummy's wrappings. Great. Are there any more things that we should know about? I wanted to go down. That was the thing. I wanted to go down. If I go forward and right, I actually get out, which is great. I think this way is the exit. Which means I can save. How long do I have left? 48 days to get the thing. We haven't fully explored Kingsley Tower. This is the problem. I need to fully explore the tower. I need to go down. I just need to get past 3 scorpions to do it. It's in here. Taste my fireball, which is actually magic arcane arrow. Yeah, dodge, nerd. Oh god damn it. Just got here, has a new building. It's great. Build's fine. Problem's me. Build's great. There's nothing wrong with the build. I am 6% of the way to the next level. I still don't entirely understand how the leveling system in this game works. But that does not take me to the right place. This is the wrong way in general. I've got to go this way. Kingsley Tower has the information I need. The problem is it also has an absolute ton of scorpions, which I think I need to just brute force my way past somehow. This is the same room. Why are there so many werewolves? I was not aware that there were this many werewolves. Can I make the scorpions chase me? Then run in this way. I know Featherfall. I just realized I can do this. I can run in, cast Featherfall, and just fall down. Yeah! Can't stop me now, can you? You can. They can. I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about the other. Yes! As long as there's nothing dangerous down here, we're good. Step 1. Have a nap. Calm, enemies nearby. Step 1. Right, I know that I can do this. Am I under level for this place? I don't know. Probably. Probably a lot. Saved. Oh, that wasn't good. It nearly worked. It nearly worked. I have a feeling that the information I need is on the bottom floor of this tower. That's just what I think. I really do think the information needed is on the bottom floor of the tower. And if I can get to here, and then cast heal, and then run away. A man can dream. I've also realised I don't actually need to cast Gentle Fall until I'm at the bottom. But I should probably cast it earlier. Try stealth. Huh. The coward's tactic. I'm paralyzed. We don't need stealth. Is the thing that I need even in this tower? I don't know. I truly don't know. That was good. F5. I cannot save now. Gotcha. Rest until fully healed. Why is there a scorpion there? This was not what we needed. I can still recall. Only reason I saved was because I can still recall. I didn't save, it's okay. Somewhere down here is the thing I need. Wait. Have I not been here before? Is this... So, this isn't where it is. The only clue we have left is his hometown. That's it. I didn't realize that when you recall, it uses up the anchor. I thought it was like the Mark and Recall spell from Morrowind. So, I now need to solve this 3D maze at speed and get back up there. However, this section is entirely separate, meaning my only way to get up is the lift, which is this way. Is it through the door? No. I actually don't know what's through this door, because there's a scorpion around here somewhere. I've not been this way yet. This could be it. This could be... death. Am I going to get kicked out of the Mages Guild again? The only way I've not been yet is this way. I'm almost happy that it wasn't that way. So, I think the best thing to do here is check out his hometown. Edwin Coppercroft of Tamwick's Mages Guild has sent me to search for a magic turquoise made by Tristan Copperton. I look in Kingsley Tower for an old catalogue, or visit Tristan Copperton, who's an expert on Tristan Copperton, who is currently doing research. Have they just randomly given two NPCs the same name? The person that I spoke to, the expert, he isn't the guy that originally made the thing, is he? Although it would be logical to be an expert on yourself. I am to report my findings within 47 days. I spoke with Tristan, unable to help me in my search for the turquoise. I agreed to get some alchemical ingredients for him, which I have done. I found the old catalogue in Kingsley Tower, but it gave no indication of the location. So, let's use the old catalogue. Let's be smart here. Use. Where's the old catalogue? Tristan Copperton of Bergtree Commons. Item number 476ALCX08. Maybe I should just go and give this back to the Mages Guild. Let's see what happens if I just give that back to the Mages Guild. Tamwick. Let's see what he thinks. Maybe. You know what? No, I'm intrigued. Bergtree Commons. Let's find it. Find. Bergtree. Let's travel to Bergtree and see what happens. If we need to go back and report not getting anything. Weapon away. Hello. I need you to tell me about Tristrix Jewels? Points to Tristrix Jewels on your map. Why would that be an important map marker? I don't think the thing said anything about Tristrix Jewels, did he? Private collector? I suppose that's the only thing it could possibly be. It's currently 7:16. I'm healthy. I need to just stand around and wait for the next 5 hours. A page steps forward and saying, "Letter for you, Sir Antidote," and hands you a note. Do they? Dear Sir, my eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. Ah, yes, I know that one. That's the main quest. That's the main quest. Not going to do that yet. Don't need to. We're in no rush to go and do that just yet. Let's loiter for 5 hours and then go into this thing. Hey. Hello, you. Talk to me. You know anything about Tristrix Jewels? You have found it. You're in it. Alright, cool. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Antidote. I am in need of a courier. Would Would you be, by chance, heading toward the Lucky Jug Tavern? Could I entrust you to drop off this package? Yeah, sure. Why not? My friend is Mortimer Yomecroft. He will pay you right away. If you take longer than 9 days, might as well throw it away. He needs this rainwater, does he? I think I've got to go and just tell the dude that I couldn't find anything. Just report, hey, it's lost. To time, forever. There is nothing here. I'm going to go and tell the guy that I just can't find it. Tamwick. So, V. Find. Tamwick. Let's just go back and say, hey. Don't know. I've done your quest. I don't know what you need. Where's the Mages Guild of Tamwick? Straightforward. If the letter is hinting that it's disguised as something else, then no. I don't think it could be. That was the other quest I didn't do. That was the quest for me. The Turquoise is one of Tristan Copperton's lesser works, ranking below his famous Wand of Verbosity and not even close to a masterpiece like his Scissors of Styling. In the years since his death, the piece has dropped out of sight, perhaps held by some private collector. Item number. You've just got to tell the Mages Guild you found this. And I will anchor and then recall. I will. I'm going to go and let the Mages Guild know that I don't think we're going to find it because I don't think it exists anymore. What is this? Let's go tell the Mages Guild the bad news. It would be interesting if that was actually the case. The fact that you get sent to find something and the answer is it just straight up isn't there. We'll also identify the item that we got because I've got a magical piece of equipment that I'm not wearing currently. Open from 11 until 11. Well, let's loiter for 5 hours. I will anchor, recall, and identify. Worry not. Hey. Did you manage to track down the Turquoise? Ah, that's too bad. But I'm sure I managed to work around the problem without it. I know you did your best. Here's the gold. We didn't even need to do any of the things that we did. Hey, can I join the guild? Can I get a quest now? Great. Well done, us. Research notes. If we can get a representative of the guild over to the palace within a reasonable distance of here, the eminent scholar Yomehouse has agreed to share his research. Yes. Grand. Just grand. The danger... Theodoric Yomehouse is staying in the Wickham Hall in a place called the Garum Residence for just a few days. The danger is the necromancers. Those reprobate spellslingers are interested in getting to Theodoric Yomehouse and his research. I will give you 13 days to get to him and before I send somebody else. Good luck. Right. Save. Who identifies things? I need an identifier. You look magical as all heck. Nope. Don't need teleportation. Oh, I don't need to be outside either. You look creepy. I do not wish to summon a Daedra, but thanks for the offer. Who identifies things? I'm guessing most mages guilds are laid out in a kind of similar way. God, you look magical. Look at you. Train me? Oh, hell yeah. Destruction, Harpy, Illusion, Restoration. I feel I should train in Destruction magic at some point. because I'm not very trained in it at all. Hello. Make spells. We will do soon. We will make beautiful magic together. But for now, I need to find someone to identify. Ah! You can do it for me. Please identify this coat. Surcoat of Magicka. Absorbs spells. That could be quite useful. Identify this axe for me, please. Steel battle axe of featherweight. Cast when used, slow fall. Probably don't need that too much, to be fair, do I? But what I can do is actually wear this. Good. I'm wearing that now. That's good. That's actually quite powerful. I like that. So you needed me to go and kill some necromancers, didn't you? I'll go and kill those necromancers right now. Who does training? There was some training. Who offered to train me? Wasn't you. You sell spells. Where was the training lady? Hello? Buy magic items. Don't yet have the sufficient rank. He will not sell me his items. Ah, hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Make magic items. Now that's going to be the next big thing we want to be doing. We want to be making magical things. Who was the trainer again? You're the Daedra summoner. Wasn't you. You're on the floor. Where was the training lady? You. Train me in destruction magic. Training destruction will cost 255 gold, or 5 days for 1,755. I'll just train destruction once. You practice for 3 hours. Reflect on what you've learned. Put it to good use. Can I rest here? You have not rented a room. So the Mages Guild just straight up don't let you have a kip. But the Fighters Guild do. Fighters Guild are all about that. I'm guessing that's the one to the north. I'm going to run to the north and see if I'm allowed to sleep in the Fighters Guild. Because you need to rest before you actually level up. But first... Anchor. Save. I have anchored. I can recall there whenever I need to. Good call me. Very good call me. I didn't forget. Never do. I am going to hope that that thing over there is the Fighters Guild. Big blue building, because you can sleep in the Fighters Guild for free. If not, I'll just have a nap in an inn somewhere. What made me choose that town as a home base? I haven't chosen a home base anywhere, as of yet. I'm a free spirit, happy to move around, wherever I need to. Oh, this is the resolution of Zen. Hey, what's this all about? What's this place? The resolution of Zen. Join guild? Yes, you are worthy to join the temple. Zenithar will embrace you as a member. No, not really. What's this all about? Cure disease? Me, help you. Laugh. Get quest? Fighters guilds are always just the basic blue square buildings. So there's none here. Right, what's the next Mages Guild quest? The Mages Guild. Research notes. Travel to Wickham Hall and avoid the agents of the necromancers. Wickham Hall. Easy. Find. Wickham Hall. It's over there. Let's travel. I have already I've put the recall down. Ooh. It's a little bit foggy. Look at this place. Mages Guild sent me to Wickham Hall, where Theodoric Yomehouse, a place called the Garum Residence. Well, it's only like 4 houses here, so... It's not going to be that hard to find where the Garum Residence is it? There it is. All I have to do is avoid the necromancers and I should be A-OK. It's fine. It's easy to avoid the necromancers when you have a massive hammer. Theodoric Yomehouse, my friend! You're the Dark Elf the mage has sent to protect my work, yes? Marvellous to meet you, my child. Here's the bally thing. Good luck getting past those infernal necromancers with it. I certainly couldn't. Okay, so have you given me your... You've given me your work. The manner by which the diastolic pressure of any two scarce commodities, creating a type of propulsion with no moving parts and virtual silence, has been postulated by Thyronic mathematicians for many years. In conventional thinking, the default parameters of any formula... I know what's about to happen. I need to get this back to the Mages Guild, don't I? And I'm going to be attacked while I do it. That's what's going to happen. I got it and returned to the Mages Guild in no more than 10 days. Right. This should be easy. Just get back. Just... Hang on. Why don't I just recall? I am so good at this game. I am what they call a master mage. Where's he gone? Where's the dude gone? Dude guy? Why is no one here? What time is it? Oh, Oh. Have I just... God damn it. I've just gone out to here, and now I've got to rest. Loiter for 5 hours on the roof. I could have robbed them, but I didn't. But I didn't. There he is. Guess what? Oh, this is brilliant stuff. Guess those damn necromancers were not too difficult to handle. At least not for you. Spiffing job, apprentice. Thank you for the gold. Right. Give me more missions. I require more. Give me... Retrieve an ingredient. One of our more brilliant students is absolutely mad for something called Giant's Blood, which we haven't had much call for before. Would you, if it's not too much bother, scurry over to this particular locale and grab some for us? You know what? Yes. Excellent. You're looking for Giant's Blood, which can be found in the Venusa Coven. You have 12 days to bring it back. Giant's Blood, Venusa Coven. Cast Anchor. I can't. I don't have the magic to do this. I also had a quest to kill a giant, which has got 56 days left to go. That's fine. Where is the nearest place to have a nap? Can't cast because I don't have the mana. Ooh, it's all a little bit foggy, eh? Let's see if I can sell some stuff to this shop first of all. Right, sell. Elven Saber. It's good, but I don't need it. Or that. I'm going to keep my ebony dagger. Magic items, you can have the Battle Axe of Featherweight. I can already cast Slowfall, that's not a problem. Don't need these trousers, you can have all of these beasteries. Gold stuff as well. Don't think I need these anymore. Sell. 1,352 gold. Hell yeah. What's on my wagon? Apparently, nothing you want to buy. That's a shame. What have you got? Let's have a quick look. I buy a horse. I could buy a horse. Is it worth buying a horse? No, not yet. One day maybe, but not today. I still need to go to this green place over here and have a nap. Is that... Give me a room for the night, please. The Dirty Huntsman. Love it. Where is the proprietor? There you are. Room for one night, please. And now I will go and have a quick lie down. Till healed. My mercantile skill has improved. I always knew it would do. I always knew. So, the quest was recover an ingredient. The Vanusen Coven. Down there on the south coast. Let's go. To the south coast. And inside the Coven... Ooh. Ooh, it's spooky. It's quite spooky. I'm gonna put a torch on. Where is the entrance to the Coven? If I were this weird Coven place. Is it over there? You look particularly entrance-shaped. Gotcha. So inside this Coven is, what are we after? Giants. Giant's blood. Right, there's some giant's blood in this dungeon. All we have to do is find it and get out of there nice and easy. In, out. 5-minute quest. No challenge here. Nothing too difficult. As long as there's no scorpions, we're all good. Oh, there's a harpy. Okay. And I can't hurt you because I'm using a regular warhammer, so instead... Good thing I kept my dagger. Because the dagger, I think, can hit the harpy. Come on. Come on, short blade. Do better. Maybe my arcane arrow could work. Okay, so I can't hurt the harpy. The dagger, quite literally, fell. And that's where the name came from. What about going this way instead? I am tired of doors being locked. Die, imp. Nothing useful down here at all. It's some giant's blood. There's a way to play the game and we are not getting it. There is a way to play the game, but you're not getting that at all. I do need more mana, that's the thing. So do I plan to recall out of here? Good point. Good point. I didn't set my mark on recall, did I? But if I set it by the dungeon door, recall, anchor, now I can always go back to the start of the dungeon. Always. Now, all I have to do is not go where the harpy is. And I happen to know that the harpy is that way. So if I go this way, just a regular old imp. And I can have a nap until fully healed. I've got mana back, see? I've got mana, we're all good. Even quick saved. To commit myself to this dungeon. I need to learn the fastest way to level up some skills, because it really is a case of you have to kind of not cheese the leveling, but understand how the leveling works. Short skirt. Tempted. Tempted. The dungeon will fear me more now that it knows that I can't leave. I've committed to it. And therefore it must also commit to me. I'm looting snake venom. Cool. Nice little loot. Just in case we need it. Nothing else going on. I didn't need to hit that door. But it's about showing the door who's in charge. This is Daggerfall Unity, not the base version. I am running so many mods, the game sometimes crashes. Because that's how you play Bethesda games. You mod them until they crash. 20% of my level to the next level. I am committing to this dungeon. It is committing to me. Together, we are committed to each other. Don't think there's any extra doors down here. No, there aren't. I don't like the fact that I might have to go back to where the harpy was. It's not ideal. But it's always a potential. Been down here yet? Yes, I have been down here. A lot. In fact, I think the only place I haven't really been is through where the harpy was. That is annoying. Well, I guess we're running. That's fine. I don't need to worry about you. There's nothing scarier in this dungeon than you. I am actually powering through this dungeon. Just full-on sprinting. Oh my god, everything is improved. Dodging's improved, running's improved, sprinting's improved. 26% of the way to the next level. We're doing great here. It's because I commit. It's the focus. This is what happens when the dagger actually falls. Where am I? I am lost. So I'm currently there. Where have I not been yet? Straight backwards. Right turn, go left. Straight backwards. This way. Turn. Down here. We go left when we can. Yep. Okay, we're still good. This way. Save the game. Open the door. Kill the bad guy. Oh, imagine you're just standing there, minding your own business. Suddenly, out of nowhere, hammer. Hammer out of nowhere. going on in here? Gold pieces. Yes, please. These are mine. What's happening down here? Where's the treasure? Give me your treasure, please. Giant's blood. This looks like the giant's blood. Got it. And now we recall. Teleport to the start of the dungeon and we leave. Oh, hell yeah. All right, what? Yeah, that's it's true gaming hours now, guys. It is gaming hours. Quick save. And then return. Tamwick, wasn't it? V. Find Tamwick. Let's head back there. Let the Mages Guild know what we've done. I'd say we're pretty good. How'd they fit a giant in that room? They didn't. Just his blood. I'd say we are becoming, and I don't want to toot my own horn here, and I don't want to overemphasize or overwhelm you. But so far I've been playing Daggerfall today for 6.5 hours. And I think I might be the greatest Daggerfall player of all time. I just have that feeling. I think a lot of you in the chat would agree. A lot of you would understand and agree. I've never been so... Agree. Typical British modesty. Now, British modesty is telling people that I'm very good at being modest and humble. In fact, I'm probably better at being humble than anyone else. Guess what, my friend? I suppose this will do. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? The quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be. Well, here's your finder's fee. Thanks. You got any more? Congratulations, Journeyman Sir Antidote. The Council and Archmagister voted to award you with the new rank just today. Beautiful. Let me see. Oh, and now we've got new things. So, Atronak hunting, guard the guild, and former student. 6.5 hour stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying Daggerfall. I really genuinely am. But the next quests will be happening tomorrow because it's 1:30 in the morning and I need some sleep. So join me at 4 o'clock tomorrow when we continue to play Daggerfall, push through the Mages Guild quests, maybe learn some spells, maybe get better at magic. Who knows? But until then, go and enjoy your night. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Take care. Good night, and God bless.